4, 5, 6, 7. Right now, it looks like 7 guys at the line of scrimmage. And as an offense, you're going, okay, I got to handle my protection. I'll keep my tight end and back end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll go 7 for 7. Now, as a quarterback, you're thinking, all right, it looks like it's going to be man coverage across the board. That's really the only guy I got to pay attention to. But your clock has got to be fast. You may not be hot, but you are going to be warm if that guy becomes a pressure guard. You're thinking man coverage, that's the guy that I got to really pay attention to. Now, what they do is, look, everyone blows out of there. Look, it is a 4-man rush. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these guys blow out, and they're really playing a cover 3 zone-based defense. But as a quarterback, you're like, I got to get the ball out. 3rd and long, that 5 or 6 yard completion does nothing because the picture was changed. Now, right now, as a quarterback, you are thinking, all right, I got a single high safety, a middle field closed defense. 1 corner on the perimeter, safety in the middle of the field, corner on the perimeter. Now, here comes a pressure package that the picture changes again. There comes this nickel defender coming off the edge. And what happens is this guy squats. It's no longer middle field close. That safety flows over the top. This corner becomes a cover 2 safety. He becomes a cover 2 squat corner. This guy's a Tampa 2 Mike linebacker run through. Now, it's showed as a cover 3 or middle field close defense. It's now a middle field open defense, but you think I got to play fast. Second obvious passing situation, the picture changes. Now, as a quarterback, I'm thinking pre-snap, I'm going to get a middle field closed man defense. I got 1 guy in the middle of the field here and a middle field closed defense, right? And so I'm thinking that this safety is going to go here. This safety drops down. I got man-to-man, man-to-man, man-to-man. Now what happens is pressure, and it goes from middle field closed man into a middle field open man. It comes 2 man, drop underneath, drop underneath, drop underneath. Now what happens is when you spin from middle field closed man to middle field open man, it forces a quarterback to just hold, right? What guy is open? Where's my answer in the pass concept? And what happens is you get cloudy coverage. Pass rush gets home. So the picture change, not only with pressure, but with coverage is the challenge. When you get into those obvious situations, you think one thing at the line of scrimmage and another thing happens, and it happens quickly. That's why they got to be really good on first down tonight.
As always, Dan, high-level stuff right there. Love looking at that side of the equation. But, Marcus, let's talk about the Packers' defense tonight. What's the single biggest concern there as they get ready for Kyler and this high-powered Arizona offense?
Yeah, babyface, it's QB run, and I'm going to make an NFT of Dan breaking down tape and sell it for like $10 million.
Oh,
okay, because that thing is jumping, man. I learned so much when you do that, but I'm actually giving you a compliment. I know you can't comprehend because I'm the smartest guy on the show, but I'm giving you a compliment. Okay, here's the thing, man. The Green Bay Packers are struggling mightily against quarterback run. And we saw Taylor Heinicke do it with the Washington football team to him to the tune of 95 yards. And if he wouldn't have took a knee, he would have scored a touchdown before he got in the end zone. They are last in yards per rush, 31st in rush yards from QBs, and then first down. Well, guess who they play tonight?
Kyler.
They play a guy that can run as well as anybody. It is Lamar Jackson and Kyler Murray in a league of their own, and then everybody else. So that matched up with what they have to defend beyond Kyler Murray is going to cause major problems for the Green Bay Packers. They got to play smart. They got to play fast and make sure they try to get Kyler on the ground.
All right, let's get to the moment everybody's been waiting for here, Swagger. Let's pick this game, and you are up first. Who are you taking? I love it.
Is that a solo cup? Yeah, buddy.
Red Solo Cup.
I fill you up.
What do you got, Swagger?
Well, pay more attention to the Red Solo Cup because I'm going with the Arizona Cardinals winning 31-21 over Green Bay. And the only reason I'm going 21 for Green Bay is because Aaron Rodgers is their quarterback. I just told you about Kyler Murray and his ability. And I think this
Jameis,
their priority one.
That sounds like something on your end.
In this game and force Aaron Rodgers to play through other players.
Yeah, I don't know what an NFT is, by the way. I'm going to go with
You probably unsubscribed by mistake. I don't know. But try hitting the notification bell again.
Connor and Edmonds and that offensive line really tackled the Packers run.
How are you doing today?
I think this is a big story tonight.
Dan, don't tell your kids about NFTs. You'll go broke, my friend, if you do. I'm going to make a pick that actually makes me a little bit nervous. I'm taking the Cardinals as well, 27-25. And it's not that I don't believe a lot in this Arizona team. I just don't feel great when the entire field is picking against Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, like I said, hit the button again.
a big one.
Turn it off and back on. I don't know what to tell you. I don't work for YouTube.
Every single week, Aaron Rodgers trying to state his case in a huge one in the desert. NFL Live back tomorrow. Look at the pick.
That aside, how you doing, J-Mesh?
Right now on Daily Wager, 2 MVP candidates face off for Thursday night football. Kyler Murray, the Cardinals, laying 6 points against Aaron Rodgers and the Pack. We'll break it down from all angles. Plus, the Knicks try to hand the Bulls their first loss of the season. We've got plenty of plays from this one tonight in Chi-Town. And a developing story we're continuing to monitor. Is Dak Prescott going to play Sunday night? The point spread is on the move. Minnesota now favored over Dallas. So much to digest, and we will hear from Dak in a little bit as we welcome into a live edition of Daily Wager here on the Las Vegas Strip alongside Tyler Fulgham and Joe Fortenbaugh. I am Judge Kazarian. So obviously an interesting game Sunday night with players sitting out potentially. That's what we have for Thursday night football. Let's set the stage for this showdown of two teams with Super Bowl aspirations and, like I mentioned, MVP candidates. Aaron Rodgers in his career on Thursday night, get this, 10-3-1 against the spread, 32 touchdowns, 5 picks in those 14 games, also 10-4 outright.
Had some pasta meatballs from Wawa. Nice.
6 straight. That matches their longest single-season cover streak in the Aaron Rodgers era. Just like Green Bay, Arizona also 6.
I had me some chicken, well, some barbecue chicken, some baked beans, coleslaw, a slice or some garlic bread toast, I guess garlic toast, and some French fries with some barbecue sauce. Washing it down with a Mountain Dew.
As we have mentioned, Davante Adams unlikely to play. Well, now he's officially out. Alan Lazard as well. And Marquez Valdes-Scantling unable to come back from injury.
I got another, I left a piece of chicken there for later.
Is going to play for the Birds. All right, so many moving parts here, fellas. You now have a chance to digest it all. Where do you have it?
The total. I'll be playing under 50.5 for a variety.
Lately been drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. That is one of my favorite right there. What up, Vintage? How are you? No Davante Adams, no Alan Lazard, Marquez Valdes-Scantling. Yeah, I saw that Hopkins might play. He was questionable or something like that. Well, Vintage, I threw in a couple of things in there that'll hopefully help you out a little bit. I'm hoping that it'll help you out a little bit. Cheetah, how you doing? Just okay. We'll hopefully maybe get into some breaks today and make it a great day. Got that Thursday night game on today. Packers Cardinals. I don't think is there baseball today? No baseball today. I guess because they're traveling to Atlanta. Absolute isn't your thing. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Packers to be without top 3 wide receivers. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. I think I saw a stat somewhere that the Cardinals have never started a season 8-0. B-Thib, man, listen, I'm not gonna bullshit you, man. I don't know. I never know how to answer that question. I really don't. I can sit here and bullshit you and be like, yeah, dude, 100% it breaks today. I'm not that kind of guy. I honestly don't know how to answer that. I really don't know what to tell you. There's a good chance it could go today. It might not go today. It might not go until next week. It's really hard for me to tell. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm hopeful it'll go today. It's early. I've been streaming for like less than 10 minutes. We should get more people in here as the night goes on. And, with Thursday Night Football being on, hopefully we can get some more football peeps watching and get that done today. But I don't want to get your hopes up. I don't want to bullshit you. It's like, I'll tell you what, man. Earlier this week, I filled a break that took me close to 2 months to fill, which is ridiculous. Yeah, but everyone that was in that break was extremely patient, and we eventually got it done. That's the longest it ever took me to get a break filled. To be honest with you, 2 months. It was ridiculous. But usually, we fill breaks within a few days. Maybe a week tops. But all the breaks do eventually fill. You just got to be patient, man. Wow, J-Mass, you really want to go there? Well, at least you're honest. I'll give you that. There are 12-box case, so 8 boxes left. Somebody took the Browns just now. That helps. And we got spots going in Absolute 2 and 3, so I think we can get that done today. I mean, there's only 6 people on right now. But like I said, it's early. So I like our chances for getting that absolute number 2 done. I just don't want to bullshit you and be like, yeah, dude, 100%. I'm not that kind of person to get your hopes up. I'm a low expectations kind of guy. How many boxes left? Oh, you mean the from the personals? 6. Let me make sure. I have 8. 8. Wait, what? No, I have 6. Yeah, I got 6. So I got half a case left from those personals and random divisionals that I was doing. In the store, I think I got 4 divisionals in the store. No spots bought in any of those. So I could always take those down if we're going to do the rest personal style or whatever. Only 1 case hit has come out of that so far. I'm trying to remember who it was. I think I hit it for you. Didn't we hit a kaboom in one of those absolute box personals random divisions vintage? But okay. So yeah, that was my confusion because I remember I hit a Derrick Henry explosive to 10. So I also hit a kaboom. Okay, so that means there's 2 more short prints lurking in there somewhere. Maybe another explosive. Maybe 2 more kabooms. Who knows?
Leap this season. Miles Bridges is a superstar. He is a superstar in the NBA, and it keeps coming. We'll break down the Hornets win over the Magic and much, much more next. The bridge is over. The bridge is over.
Jalen and Jacoby is brought to you by Peloton. Get the original bike at the best price ever.
Yeah, there was a Goff kaboom, Julio kaboom, and the explosive Henry. No, I lied. It was the explosive Goff, the Julio Jones kaboom, and the Henry to 10 in the 4-box PYT number 1. And yes, there was a Derrick Henry kaboom out of one of those personal boxes or whatever. The explosive goof. What the fuck? Wow. Man, Dan Campbell out there and those Lions are 0-7, huh? I guess that makes me feel a little bit better about my team. At least we're not the Lions. What up, Jamie? Droop. What's going on, player from the Himalayas? Excuse me. Think you have the vid? What? What does that mean? Oh shit. You think you got it? I mean, if you think you got it, you might want to go get tested. J-Mess, inappropriate as always. Come on, J-Mess. That's not funny, bro. There you go. Come on. You're better than that, J-Mess. You're better than that. Got to give the people what they want. You know what? I've said it before, and I'm gonna knock on wood before I say it again. But man, since I had COVID, I haven't gotten sick. Like I usually get sick from spring to summer, like when the seasons change, or like whenever there's like if it rains a lot, I usually get sick. And I think this is the longest I've gone without having like a flu or a cold or something. So could it be if you survive COVID, you unlock a new power, and you become immune to the flu? I'm talking shit, obviously, but that'd be kind of cool. maybe your DNA changes. You think so? Like, is that a thing? I'll be honest. That's kind of why I'm afraid of the vaccine. Is I'm afraid it'll do something to my chemistry, to my DNA. But, then again, I'm not very well informed in that aspect, so. You think so, J-Max? I mean, it's a good thing we're allowed to have guns over here, I guess, right? If people, if that was the case and, they decide to come over here, shit, we strapped up. We got gun. I hope you got guns, J-Max. I just bought one. I gotta get some ammo. But shit, I wish somebody would try to come over here and try to take over my house or whatever. I got something for you. It's called the Second Amendment, baby, America. What's going on, Dirk? Just talking rant, just talking shit. You got 1,000 rounds of 9mm, dude. That's what I need to get. I just got me a 9mm, a Glock 17 or a Glock 23, something like that. Haven't picked it up yet. I haven't had time. I'll likely do that either Sunday or Monday when I have a day off. And go shooting at the range and buy some ammo while I'm there. But yeah, man. The Chinese have a massive fleet. Well, J-Mez, not to worry, man. I'm pretty sure the USA military is pretty awesome. Dude, I'll give you a nice little fact here. The U.S. Navy alone is so powerful that we could build a barrier surrounding the entirety of the United States with ships alone. That's pretty freaking impressive. What up, Chase? Dirk, anyone want to split an optic box? Let's see. Optic is at 140, which is baseball. It's 140 a box. So if you split it in half, $70 a spot. You can send it to the Narwhal. Chase, just trying to help, man. I hope you didn't take it the wrong way. I wasn't trying to, bully you or nothing like that. Just trying to give you some advice. I want you to do better. I want you to be better. Cool Kids doesn't like baseball. Well, at least not Panini baseball. Not that I know. So, wow, J-Mess. Well, anyway. So, Dirk, it's between you and Jamie. Dirk and Jamie. So, if you guys want to split an optic box, send that payment to the Narwhal. Here is a link to the Narwhal. All right, let's see. We got another team gone. Slowly but surely, we're getting this stuff done. Absolute number 2, Colts are gone. Recon half 1. The Raptors are gone. Very nice, very nice. Pick up some teams in that Recon basketball. Let's get that going. Absolute Football number 2 down to 20 spots. Still got some big teams there. Niners, Bears, the Bucks, the Jags, the Jets, the Patriots, the Steelers. All right, so if you guys are going to take a optic box, let me take one out of the store. I have 3 left. Excuse me. Excuse me. So Dirk, Jamie, is there a conference or is there a league you guys prefer? Like, or are we gonna random that? Oh, there it is. Dirk says, Jamie, you can pick AL or NL. So Jamie gets the AL. (2021) Panini Optic Baseball Box Random Divisions. No, what is it? Random leagues? I'm almost done setting this thing up here. Sweet. All right, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We're going to do a random league box of 2021 Optic Baseball. Not so much of a random, though. Both gentlemen were able to come to an agreement. Jamie has the AL, and Dirk has the NL. So, just as a little friendly reminder, put that up there in the corner. All right, so Jamie, Dirk, is that correct? Jamie AL, Dirk NL. Alrighty. As always, good luck, you guys. Thank you, Isaac. Yeah, especially for a job like this, arthritis would suck, Chase. My mom had pretty bad arthritis. She had surgery a few years ago, and it helped her out a lot. Maybe something to look into, man. All right, let's see what we got here. Good luck, you guys. Starting off, we got Monte Harrison. Rated rookie auto, Marlins. That is NL, I think. /75. Got a Nelson Cruz here. Twins /50. A Kalenic prospect for the Mariners. I wish they would put more cards in these packs and have less packs. Rated rookie, Silver Adele, Angels. Tyler Glasnow, Rays. Number /125. The Unleashed, Louis Robert, White Sox. Rookie Sixto Sanchez. Got a Yordan Alvarez for the Astros /76. How's Yordan playing in the playoffs? The Trey Turner. National Silver insert. Tatis Jr. Padres /249. That's nice looking. Got a Miguel Cabrera. Tigers insert /199. Prospect Wander Franco, Rays. For the Dodgers, Keibert Ruiz. The sticker auto. Jose Ramirez of the Indians /249. Got the Verlander Lights Out Silver Astros. Daniel Johnson, rated rookie Indians to 199. A Trout Unleashed for the Angels. We got Ryan Weathers to 25 for the Padres. Rated rookie. Nolan Jones, prospect, Indians. Paddock, silver, Padres. Acuna Matata for the Braves to 125. Garrett Crochet, rated rookie White Sox to 75. Harper, silver, Phillies. Tucker Davidson, rated rookie for the Braves to 149. We got Edward Olivares, rated rookie, not numbered, but I don't know what that is. Kind of looks like a checkered flag, but I don't know. Kind of looks like a video camera too. I don't know what that's called, but that's kind of cool. Eloy Jimenez, White Sox to 125. Well, Chase, I think we've all been there at one point, man. Keeper Ruiz, rated rookie Dodgers to 99. That's nice looking. Need more top loaders. Got Logan Diaz, Marlins rated rookie to 249. Dominguez, Yankees prospect. Oh, damn, Chase, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. My condolences. Got a Judge for the Yankees here to 189. Donaldson, 199 Twins. Zach Green, prospect Rockies. Seager, Dodgers silver. And Ohtani for the Angels to 149. That's nice looking, though. That's nice. Byron Buxton, Twins to 99. an Unleashed Silver Tatis for the Padres. And these Unleashed are tough to get silvers or parallels. So that's pretty sweet. Got a Joe Adell. 249 rated rookie. And the last pack, a Terrain rated prospect silver Brewers. And a Matt Chapman A's to 249 to wrap it up. All right, so that's going to do it, you guys. So to recap, got some nice little color. A Buxton to 99, Ohtani 149, Judge 199, Ruiz 99, Olivares, that's not numbered, Davidson 149, Crochet 79, 75, Acuna 125, Weathers 25, Tatis 249, Alvarez 76, a silver Adele, Nelson Cruz to 50 in the autographs, Keibert Ruiz, Dodgers, and Monte Harrison of the Marlins to 75. And that's the break. Thank you, you guys. I'll get it out to you. What up, Gaspar?
Around the Horn is presented by DirecTV Stream. Current and happy hour.
Designed specifically for pet parents, the Bissell Crosswave X7 Cordless Pet Pro Multi-Surface Cleaner vacuums and washes at the same time. It freshens area rugs and tackles tough, stuck-on messes in turbo pet mode, powerfully cleaning sealed hard floors. No surprise, it's our best crosswave for homes with pets. And other mess makers too. Whatever stage of pet parenthood you're in, this will help you live in the moment, not the mess.
How does AmeriSave deliver such low mortgage rates time after time?
Awesome question. See, the risk-based pricing model we use, called yield spread premiums, is displayed as credits or hits, depending on the limit.
Okay, cool.
Chase, the problem is, man, look at the teams left. Niners, Bears, the Jaguars, the Jets, the Patriots. All the big teams are left. And it's going to make if we do a snake draft, it's going to make it incredibly expensive. It would be a 10-spot filler, and honestly, the top 5 spots would get the top teams, and everyone else would be stuck paying for them, to be completely honest. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, exactly 5. Top 5 spots are going to get one of the big teams. Everyone else is going to get stuck paying for them. So I don't think a snake draft is a good idea right now. I'm going to suggest what I always suggest. Buy your teams. Chances are your team is still up there. More often than not, you're not going to get a team you like in a filler. Just being honest. But you can guarantee yourself something you actually want by buying your team straight through the store. Let me wrap this up, though. And I'll put a filler together for that absolute number 2. It won't be a snake draft, though. I'll combine teams to see how that goes. Chase, we're talking. If we're doing if you're talking about a snake draft, it would be 10 spots at $180 a spot. And look, let me just show it to you, so you can see why it's a terrible idea to do it as a snake draft. Watch. Let me break it on down to you. Uncle Jesse gonna teach you a lesson right now, real quick. Oh, well, Gasper took teams. That's even better. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. The Bucks are gone. The Niners are gone. The Pack and the Broncos. Very nice. All right. There we go. Thank you, Gasper. All right. Let me go back to doing what I was doing and putting a combo for that.
Aged for at least 28 days. Aging makes a steak tender and delicious. You may not see the difference, but you will taste it every single time. Just a little steak wisdom from Omaha Steaks.
It's grilling season. The best time to try Omaha Steaks. Go to omahasteaks.com/TV for your 12 free burgers today.
I am the greatest woman of all time.
That's what I'm talking about, Gasper. We need more people to follow your example. Buy teams through the store, people!
Welcome back to Around the Horn, coming to you from the Heineken River Deck at Pier 17.
James Harden, 14 points, 7 boards, and 7 assists in Brooklyn's 106-93 loss to the Heat last night. Harden, 15 or fewer points in 3 straight games for the first time since the 2011-2012 season. Also, the Nets' 3 losses this season have come by an average of 17.3 points. Start with you, Justin. What are you buying or selling from Harden's struggles this year?
I mean, I'm buying the fact that he's clearly out of sync. We know prime James Harden, and this is not prime James Harden. He's working himself back into shape, but you can tell sometimes down the court he's trying to draw those fouls that he's gotten previous years. So Harden, like the rest of the league, is just going to have to learn and adjust.
What are you seeing, Monica, from new look Harden?
It's the hamstring. Have y'all forgotten how crazy he looked versus the Milwaukee Bucks the last time we saw this squad? Look, I know we joke about what we see out of the offseason runs in LA or wherever these guys go. It's supposed to translate, right? Although it doesn't necessarily always. But that's legit. You improve in the offseason. And he didn't have a chance to work on his skills with the changes coming to the rules or not. He's working through his leg injury. Relax.
Monica, you mentioned the rule changes. Do you think that's a part of this, or is this mostly just about not being as aggressive because of that hamstring?
I think it's a hamstring strain. I think the whole rule thing is overblown. If you think that he's going to be significantly slow because of some rules, you've forgotten how talented he is.
He makes his own rules. Like, that's literally what he's made his name off of. Oh, you got to get 2 steps? I'll take him backwards then. June, what are you seeing from James Harden?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, James Harden's one of the most talented players in the NBA. He's going to be able to adjust to these new rules. And I think the lack of free throws, he has, for the first time since 2011, won 5 straight games while shooting less than 5 free throws. This is a situation where James Harden is coming off of an injury.
Stupid good deal about to come here. Absolute number 2. Random teams. 8 spots. At 160 a spot. And here are the teams and combos I came up with. All right. So we got Jaguars, Patriots, Bears, Jets in the filler. Steelers, Rams are a combo. Dolphins, Cowboys, Lions are a combo. Falcons, Cardinals are a combo. Raiders, Seahawks, Texans, Titans, and Washington are also a combo. At 160 a spot, if you end up with one of those 4 big teams, you end up saving a nice chunk of change. If you end up with one of the other 4 spots, at least you get multiple teams, better chances of hitting. You did overspend a little bit, but you had a 50% shot at one of the 4 big teams. 2 of them being the Jags and the Patriots, with arguably the top 2 quarterbacks in the draft, Trevor Lawrence, Mac Jones. I think it's a pretty good filler. I also put a little discount on there since all the case hits are gone. So talk to me, folks.
Buy or sell Westbrook's take.
Sell. In the game of basketball, there's certain things you don't do. Give up a 26-point lead to a team that's going to be terrible. In the game
Gasper
of
for
basketball, there's certain things you don't
one.
do. Allow your teammates to block out so that you can get the rebound to pad your stats because you're on an all-time roll.
7 left.
Double. So don't give me that. Win the ball game. Then this is not a thing.
Oh boy, June, what do you make of Westbrook?
I never took Russell Westbrook as an anti-backflip guy. Like, where did that come from? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, when did he become the established rule enforcer? Like, what happened here? Russell Westbrook was the rebel guy at the beginning of his career. Let the kids play.
Yeah, he's got that get off my lawn vibe. Many times, this is Mr. Why Not, and yet he seems to be telling people, no, these are all the reasons why you should not. What do you make of it?
I don't think this is about the rules. I think he was just upset with himself. There's only 2 instances in the last 25 seasons of an NBA player turning the ball over 10 times and getting ejected.
Ooh.
Both are Russell Westbrook. Clearly he's mad at himself for the turnovers, and I don't blame him, but don't take it out on kids.
He has been giving us a history lesson all show. 2 times ever, 6 times in the NFL history. Justin, Westbrook so far here on trying to bring in the bat flipping to excuse his actions.
I hate the fact that he's an anti-bat flipper. That breaks my heart. I love Russell Westbrook, but he's tripping, man. He's big time tripping. Like, the only reason he did that is because, again, they blew a 26-point lead, and he had a quadruple double with turnovers.
Yeah.
And you never want to have a quadruple double with turnovers. And the fact that the Lakers were 230 when leading by 25 points, and now they're 230-1. Like, it's bad. It's bad.
Quick spin to you, Monica. Level of concern on this Lakers start overall.
This start has been a little rockier than I anticipated, but overall, I'm not particularly.
Put this away, I'll be right back.
They'll be a playoff team, but this is an older squad, and we do know that vets tend to pump the gas, pump the brake, and while the start has been ugly, like I said, I do think that they'll get it together.
June, I'm so sorry, but chaoticism not a word, otherwise you might have made it. See ya. I did not do this on purpose. I swear I can't multitask enough to tell who's scoring what. Ladies, second, the showdown. 2 of you are gone. Ready to showdown. Monica versus Mina coming up next.
You're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
Cup, baby.
What would be the operative word there, pal?
Yeah. Or a good day.
If you ride, you get it.
Oh, wow, we're really backed up.
Geico Motorcycle. 15 minutes gets in 15%.
What up, Raul?
If you have a structured settlement or an annuity, you could have a lot of money just sitting there. Money you could probably use now. But how do you know? Well, if you receive regular payments as a result of an accident, wrongful death, or medical malpractice, J.G. Wentworth can help turn those payments into cash.
For over 25 years, we've been turning structured settlements into cash. To get started, call 877-CASH now or go to jgwentworth.com.
With J.G. Wentworth, you'll have a knowledgeable team on your side, helping you get the money you need now. Money that can make a real difference. Maybe you want to buy a house, a car, pay off debt, or go back to school. The point is, it's your money and you should be able to use it when you need it. The best part? You might be able to keep getting monthly checks in addition to a lump sum payment.
Call 877-CASH now or visit jgwentworth.com to see if you're eligible for a $5,000 advance. That's 877-CASH now or visit jgwentworth.com.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40,
Let me guess, less energy, less drive.
definitely. It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age. Happen to you guys?
Yep.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text FIRE to 321-321. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Testofen, a patented key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix. Just send a text
for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text FIRE to 321321. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you get back in shape fast, absolutely free. That's FIRE. 2321321.
Join Peyton and Eli for Monday Night Football.
Look good in that jersey. This jersey is restricted.
As they welcome special guests and break down the game as only they can.
You're going quick as Tom's got to go to bed. What's your curfew time? We're past it.
Monday Night Football with Peyton and Eli on ESPN2. Queens hits the drama sweet spot.
That's the truth.
Brandy and Eve shine.
Get it, girl.
Its reign has just begun.
Today is just a typical day in Florida. We'll be over here, while the rest of the world wishes they were. Here we can stumble into the amazing.
Ohtani is the MLBPA AL Outstanding Player of the Year and MLB Player of the Year as voted by players around the league. Oh boy. Where's everybody at? Had a little momentum going here for this absolute. Jasper picked up a few teams, and he's even in on the filler. 7 spots left. $160. You're either going to get the Jags, Patriots, Bears, or the Jets, or one of those other 4 combos that are on the screen in a $4 break of absolute baseball. Yeah, they're cool, Chase. Birds are cool, I guess.
At the game, the goal of the year. It was just that easy. Mina Kimes is your winner. Take FaceTime.
Okay, thank you. So Kyler Murray, who is playing tonight, private guy, which is why I really enjoyed Josh Weinquist's story today on ESPN.com about Kyler revealing more of his personality through gaming, including the fact that he apparently hates avocados. Quote, thinks they're green and mushy, which sets up a potential avocado bowl in the NFC Championship if we get Kyler versus Tom Brady. On this one, I'm kind of Team Brady. I like avocados. You just got to prepare them the right way.
Team avocado for me, for sure. I don't know if I can go Team Brady, but Team avocado. Halloween spectacular.
Well, I mean, they do have like a little ledge that they could probably stand up on, but it's very, very small. So the birds kind of just pass by. There's other buildings that they hang out at. Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't that, Gasper? Chase asking for a filler, but yet won't get in. Interesting. I think the Cardinals win today. The Dolphins have a 1.1% chance to make the playoffs. That is pretty bad. The Kaboom was pulled, but still plenty of good teams up for grabs, man. What if you hit a Trevor Lawrence RPA? Or a Mac Jones RPA? Or a Justin Fields RPA? Or a Zach Wilson RPA? All those teams still up for grabs. Najee Harris with the Steelers. Jalen Waddle with the Dolphins. Kyle Pitts with the Falcons. Lots of good teams still up for grabs. So even though the K-Sets are gone, there are still autographs and parallels and relics in this stuff. And I'm offering it at a discount too because the Kabooms were pulled. This should be, look, tell you what it should be right here. There should be at least 180 a spot, and I'm at 160. Bengals are not in the filler. Somebody bought the Bengals already. But there could be a Jamar Chase RPA in the next 4-box break.
Really great hitter. He's a former MVP. I don't think that the home field means much. I mean, I don't think Atlanta's going to win 3 in Atlanta. I think it's going to go back to you.
Trevor Lawrence RPA to 5. The rookie premier. Current bid 4,500. Damn.
Narrative. Win when you cheat. Win when you don't cheat. That's confusing.
Tony, speaking of complicated narrative,
Still got 7 left here.
reported that Devontae Adams is now officially out for the Packers' big game against the Cardinals tonight. Perhaps
What time is the Packers-Cardinals game?
Rodgers mellow, Tony, because Rodgers is struggled famously with the NFL's top preseason storyline, their top preseason narrative. Now it tells Pat McAfee that he has a great coaching staff that he loves. And he adds this quote, "I'm still in Green Bay and having the time of my life." End quote. Do you believe Aaron Rodgers' narrative?
At 8 o'clock. So we still got some time before the game starts. Let's get some breaks done.
No, here's what I believe. I believe that Aaron Rodgers calculated saying this, coming out of 6 straight wins and a 6-1 record, to say this to the fans of Green Bay, which is, I love you. Please don't hate me when I'm gone next year. Because I believe that Rodgers will be gone next year. In fact, I believe that if the Packers came to him tomorrow afternoon and said, Aaron, you're free right now. Go make a deal. That by tomorrow night he'd be on the phone to 5 or 6 other teams. And that's what I believe. I also believe that he loathes the Green Bay general manager. And I understand that. A coach might look really good at 6-1, but this is the same coach that took the ball out of Aaron Rodgers' hands in the playoffs last year, which really got him angry. All the GM has done is draft Jordan Love. Well, at the moment, we have no idea if he can play because he's not getting into the game.
Yep. No, Tony, Aaron Rodgers, every time I hear him talk to McAfee or to Levitard or somebody, he sounds like a man who is driven by spite, who is trying to convince us otherwise. He sounds like a guy who's driven by vengeance, but is trying to say, no, I'm a Buddhist now. I'm here for the present. I'm here for gratitude. And I know you, Tony, as another man driven by spite, that really what's going on is he's playing a longer game. You mentioned the name that I thought of immediately, Brian Gutekunst, the GM of the Packers. What he did not say is that he loves his front office. And what this says to me, Tony, is that what he's trying to make clear to those fans is, I love it here so much. You love me here so much. The reason I'm not going to be here next year, the reason I wanted to leave, it's not you, it's not even the coaches, it's not the players, it's the GM. He is trying to make it so that on the way out, it's even more embarrassing for his actual enemy, Brian Gutekunst.
Yeah, I mean, I think that everybody, and I speak for you and I in this, finds Aaron Rodgers intriguing because he's tremendously passive-aggressive, because he hints vaguely at what's really going on, but doesn't tell you exactly what's going on. A lot of mystery there, because he always tries, as he's doing right here, to build a back door out of the situation that he has put himself in.
Oh, wow. Bruce Buffer replaced by Joe Martinez, ending a 25-year announcing streak. Wow, what the hell?
Nobody would actually care. But Aaron Rodgers is that good. He is the MVP.
New study names Miami the happiest city in the U.S. Bro, who the hell does these stupid-ass studies?
That's how good I think he is. I think it'll be harder tonight because tonight he's missing his two best wide receivers. I think, honestly, Pablo, if they win tonight, my hat's off to Aaron Rodgers and actually to the coaching staff for building in a new game plan in about a day and a half. We'll move on. Go to basketball. Go ahead.
No. I was going to say the Cardinals, I agree. J.J. Watt out, Chandler Jones back in. A win over that team, impressive by any standard. Absolutely.
Absolutely. The Lakers blew a 26-point lead last night. 26 points, which hadn't happened to them in 25 years. At the end of the game, Oklahoma City was up by 5 points, and Darius Bazley stole a pass, went down the court, and dunked emphatically. This really frosted Russell Westbrook, who began jawing at Bazley, telling him, you don't do that. And then he got himself tossed. Pablo, did Westbrook have good reason to be upset with Bazley?
Yeah, look, I appreciate Russell Westbrook's aggressive aggression as opposed to the passive aggression of the Rodgers thing you just talked about. But no, Tony, if anybody on this planet could appreciate totally empty stat padding, I would imagine it would have been Russell Westbrook. That's what this is. It was a me-first moment in a team game. I did not know that Russell Westbrook was going to be this sour about it for that reason, but I also suspect it had something to do with the fact that he knows when his hands are on the wheel, as they are right now with LeBron James out because of that ankle injury.
Hello, people watching, no one chatting. Hello.
So I saw this on replay, and it wasn't like a 360. It wasn't like something designed for the TikTok universe. I mean, they hadn't won a game all year. They're at home. They beat the Lakers, albeit without LeBron. They beat the Lakers. I could understand the kid's enthusiasm. Now, full disclosure,
Jasper, how's your day going, man?
I'm preposterously old. Okay, I'm an old person. And I tend to believe in self-policing in sports. I don't like backflips particularly. I don't like cleaning particularly. I really don't like when somebody stands over someone and poses over them.
Yeah,
and I appreciate when a pitcher plunks somebody in the ribs for something that happened a week before. So I'm aligned with Russell Westbrook on that. But honestly, in this particular case, even though I'm probably 60-40 against letting the kids just play, in this particular case, Pablo, I don't think this is the end of Western civilization. I mean, I really don't.
Well, the bad news for the Lakers is that it seems like a signal that it might be the end of them. The Thunder, Tony, just to be clear, I know it's October still. The Thunder are the worst team in the league. The Lakers taking the Spurs to overtime and then losing to this Thunder team, that should feel apocalyptic to people who think, wait a minute, we don't have issues here. We'll figure it out come the postseason. The Lakers have a whole lot to figure out right now.
So I hope I'm correct in this. I know everybody knows that Russell Westbrook got a triple-double last night. I think it was a quadruple double because he had 10 turnovers. And you can't ask LeBron to
Hey, Shake Shack is pretty delicious. Did you have a shake?
Can't. Let's take a break. Coming up, which 7-0 team should be favored on Saturday, Michigan or Michigan State?
And who's going to last longer in their job? Eagles coach Nick Sirianni or Lions coach Dan Campbell? Toss up is next.
By the way, Lakers now give up 115 or more in every game. You can't win a championship that way.
No, Tony,
you can't do it.
Even when Anthony Davis and LeBron were sharing the court, they were not good on those lineups. What they're doing lineup-wise, many questions they have to figure out. It's not going to be good.
Pardon the interruption is presented by DirecTV Stream, part of Happy Hour.
Hi, Jimmy J.J. Walker here. If you're on Medicare, listen to this. It's the Medicare annual enrollment period, and there's a deadline to update your coverage and benefits for all of next year. I didn't want to miss out, so I called the 1-800 number to see.
Dude, the shakes there are pretty good. It's a little, they are a little expensive, but they do have really good food. I had barbecue chicken earlier. Two double fries and a water. Yeah, I had so much chicken. I still have a breast there that I'm saving for later. Favorite shake is the Smash Burger. Haven't done any recon yet. But I'm sure if people start buying spots into it and others see that it's moving, they'll probably buy into it too. But if everyone's just waiting around for others, then we're never going to get anything done. Gasper says, cool vids. If you buy spots in the pack random, I'll get in. Let me get you a link to it. Here's a link to the pack random 1. There's 6 spots left. $40, you get to keep a pack. And the cards are very nice looking. Surprised we haven't broken at least one box of that stuff, considering how well the basketball does, or how well it's been doing lately.
On your ventilation system, blasting clean, healthy air throughout the entire car. You can easily install a new PureFlow filter in minutes. That's it yourself. Visit PureFlowFilter.com.
That's my credit. It gets lots of sun, water, and I even sing to it every day. But it never grows.
You need Credit Sesame. With Credit Sesame, you get your free score right away and see steps you can take to improve it. Daily score refreshes help track your progress and a weekly preview for growing your score.
Credit Sesame? Wow.
Maybe I could start growing my savings there. Get your free credit score today. Feel
are watching Pardon the Interruption, presented by DirecTV Stream, part of Happy Hour.
It's time for toss-up. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves, finishes the show. 17 fun-sized 3 Musketeers bars, drinks a half a bottle of red, and then wonders why he can't stay up past the first quarter. What's first?
Toss-up. Which 7-0 team do you favor on Saturday? Michigan or Michigan State?
So it's in East Lansing, Pablo. Jim Harbaugh has never beaten a top 10 team on the road. He's 2-12 overall against top 10 teams and 0-5 on the road. What makes me think Harbaugh can win is that he's due. And I don't know how Michigan State, which stunk last year, is suddenly so good. And their coach, Mel Tucker, is not really experienced as a Big Ten coach in important games. What I'm actually saying to you is all rationalizations because I'd like to see Harbaugh win. I'd like to see Harbaugh make the playoffs. And I think that Michigan is a really good public school, much like Binghamton, now rated #1 public school in New York State. And I love their helmets. That's all I got.
So, Tony, I just heard you draw a nice big heart-shaped thing around Jim Harbaugh's name and then discuss how Binghamton is the Harvard of upper New York State.
Of Broome County, baby. The Harvard of Broome County.
That's right. Apologies. That's on the Wikipedia page, I believe that. So, look.
NBA drama more interesting than NHL drama. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the NHL. Except that apparently the Panthers are undefeated. So an NHL guy was sexually assaulted by an employee video guy? Whoa. That's it's a little intense. Alright, well, my boy picking up 2 spots in the Recon Pack random. Thank you, Gasper. So Recon down to 4 spots left now.
The owner fired a guy who won the Super Bowl 4 years ago. Sirianni has no chance without a lot of wins. None zero.
Tony, Nick Sirianni is throwing out gardening metaphors to explain why they need patience. He's talking about every day you water your plants, you fertilize them every day, you do all of that. I'm a plant guy. I have like 22 plants, I believe, in my house right now. You're a plant guy too. I don't even know that about you. You have decade-old plants at your home. Nick Sirianni's own metaphor, Tony, tells me why this isn't going to be a good ending for him. He's talking about watering his plants, fertilizing them every day. The #1 threat to houseplants in America is overwatering. People have to realize this. Too much water, those roots get rotted. It's not like they get stronger. Nick Sirianni seems to be overcoaching and overwatering and ensuring that he's going to get booed in the end.
Sirianni would be a disaster if he had any succulents. They don't want any water at all.
Yep.
His methodology is flawed, and he's in Philadelphia. You have to win. That's it. Let's take one last break. Still to come, Mark Ingram is back where he started.
And will the Knicks hand the Bulls their first loss tonight?
Here's the first sign of old age. I now scream all the time, thinking that you're so far away that you'll only hear me if I scream. I can't go on like this. I'm screaming.
Tony.
Next on Sportsnet, the keys for Kyler and the Cardinals to remain unbeaten versus Rodgers and the Packers on Thursday Night Football. Plus more quarterback questions, including Dak Prescott's point of view on playing Sunday and Patrick Mahomes' message on bouncing back Monday night, and dissecting the major playoff impact of Saturday's undefeated showdown in the Big Ten. SportsCenter right after PTI.
Hi, William Shatner here with an important message about your Medicare benefits. I've been on Medicare for longer than I'll admit, and it sure has changed. These days, based on your zip code, you may be able to get significant extra Part C benefits, like prescriptions, transportation, meals, and dental coverage that includes extractions, fillings, even dentures, all with Medicare. right now has an actual person. Well, answer and see if you're eligible to eliminate co-pays and get the extra benefits. Plus, check if your zip code is the benefit that adds money to your Social Security check every month. Call to check your zip code and get the benefits you deserve. Call now. It's free.
I called to get the new benefits and save money, so I'm not spending money I don't have to spend.
I'm on a fixed income, so I called to get money added to my Social Security check. They helped me so much.
I called to save money on co-pays, get prescriptions, transportation, and my dental work card. I couldn't believe I was spending money I don't have to spend.
It's simple. 1. Call the number on the bottom of the screen. 2. The agent will look up your zip code and explain what extra benefits you may be able to get, including expanded dental care, prescriptions, transportation, and meals. And 3. Check if your zip code has the benefit that adds up to $148 a month. That's up to $1,700 a year added to your Social Security check. Hey, I'm just one of millions of people who have trusted the Medicare Coverage Helpline. You can too. Call to check your zip code and get the benefits you deserve. Call now. It's free. Call 1-800-955-0932. That's 1-800-955-0932 now.
Give it up to the big Frank Connors. Congratulations, Frank. Hey, Andy John, you guys look great. Hey, I feel great too. Ever since you told me about Lieutenant Silver B, crushing my workout. Lieutenant, more energy, more stamina, feeling years younger.
From the brand that brought you
Oh no.
#1 vitality product and product of the year, new Nugenix Total T is
Alright, so Recon number 1 down to 4 spots left. Still trying to push this absolute filler. 7 left at 160 a spot. You'll either get a team on the screen or one of the combos. Jaguars, Patriots, Bears, Jets still up there. Steelers, Rams combo. Dolphins, Cowboys, Lions combo. Falcons, Cardinals combo. Raiders, Seahawks, Texans, Titans, Washington combo. I'm going to step away for a bit.
To help you get back into shape fast.
Be right back.
Absolutely free. That's GO. It's a 321-321.
Michelle's first connection drops one lie. There's been a whole bunch of talk today that shakes her to the core.
There's a rumor about me. I want you guys to ask me if you have any reservations.
New Bachelorette, ABC Tuesdays.
Today is just a typical day in Florida. We'll be over here, while the rest of the world wishes they were. Here, we can stumble into the amazing, wander into delight. We can turn any day into the perfect getaway. And the best part? It's all right here, in our own backyard.
Pardon the interruption is presented by DirecTV Stream, part of Happy Hour.
Happy time, people. Happy 60th birthday, Bob Melvin. Would it surprise you to know Melvin is baseball's longest tenured manager? It surprised me. Melvin just completed his 11th season in Oakland, where despite an annually low payroll, Melvin has guided the A's to the playoffs 6 times, though never advanced. By the way, the second longest tenured manager is Terry Francona in Cleveland. Melvin's overall managerial record, counting his time in Seattle and Arizona, is 1,346 and 1,272. Melvin was a backup catcher for 11 seasons, with stops in Detroit, San Francisco, Baltimore, Kansas City, New York with the Yankees, and Chicago with the White Sox. He batted .232. He had only 35 home runs. More than 1/3 of current Major League managers were catchers. In addition to Melvin, there are A.J. Hinch, Mike Matheny, Ryan Snitker, Torey Lovullo, Joe Madden, Scott Service, Kevin Cash, Joe Girardi, Brandon Hyde, David Ross and Derek Shelton. Pablo, what teams do they all manage in less than 10 seconds?
Derek Shelton, I think, is the Pirates guy. David Ross is the Cubs guy. You mentioned the guy who does the Diamondback stuff, right? The Torey Lovullo guy, I believe. And then there are like a million guys who, if you walked them into this room right now, I would have no idea who they are.
Happy anniversary, Elmore Smith. On this day 48 years ago, the Lakers center blocked an astonishing 17 shots in a win over Portland. Those 17 blocks set the NBA record in the first month of the first season that blocks began being officially tracked. Not since Shaquille O'Neal had 15 blocks in 1993 has anyone come close to 17. I feel I must add parenthetically that had blocks been official in the 60s, Bill Russell or Wilt Chamberlain would probably have this record. Smith finished that season with 4.85 blocks a game. That stands third behind Mark Eaton's 5.56 in 1985 and Manute Bol's 4.96 in 1986. They're not blocking shots like they used to. Smith averaged 13.4 points and 10.6 rebounds over his career. He was the third overall pick in the 1971 draft by the Buffalo Braves. Anyone remember the Buffalo Braves? I do. They had Ernie DiGregorio, Bob McAdoo, and Randy Smith. They left Buffalo for San Diego, who wouldn't, and now they're the Los Angeles Clippers.
Tony, I had no idea that 17 was still the blocks record. That's a record, by the way, that feels like it's going to stand up for the end of time because with all these three-pointers now that teams are shooting, they're harder to block. That's a greater percentage of shots from the floor. I don't know if anyone's going to get to 18 at this rate.
No, because they don't shoot in the paint enough to get a big guy to do it. A melancholy trails to Bob Ferry. The longtime Washington Bullets general manager died yesterday at 84. Ferry ran the Bullets from 1973 to 1990, and in that 17-year period, the Bullets made the playoffs 13 times, reached the finals 3 times, and won their one championship in 1978. Those were the Bullets of Elvin Hayes and the face of the franchise, Wes Unseld, whom Ferry later hired as the team's coach. In the 31 seasons since Ferry left that position, the Washington franchise has only made the playoffs 10 times and has never reached the conference finals. The affable and gregarious Ferry was the 7th overall pick in the 1959 draft. He played 10 NBA seasons with the St. Louis Hawks, Detroit Pistons, and Baltimore Bullets. Among the big men, the 6'8" Ferry guarded was Wilt Chamberlain, and Ferry joked that he guarded Wilt by holding on to his jersey. Ferry's son Danny also played in the NBA and also became a general manager.
Tony, Bob Ferry, admittedly a blind spot for me. You're describing, though, a team, a guy. It sounds like he was fun to cover, that team once upon a time was actually fun to cover.
Yeah, and they were actually good. We're running out of show. We go to the big finish. The Wolves and the Bucks shot a combined 96 three-pointers last night. Your thoughts?
My thought is that it's good, I guess, strategy, except they missed 69, which is not so nice. Mark Ingram, Tony, is back on the Saints after the Texans traded him for draft picks. Is that a big deal?
Yeah, well, it takes a little pressure off Kamara, don't you think? Kamara doesn't have to handle the ball all the time. Barcelona fired manager Ronald Koeman. Is that deserved?
I think it's deserved. Also super unsurprising. They'd also gotten rid of Leo Messi. Maybe you heard of him. Kind of a tough deal for that guy. College football now. Troy at number 24, Coastal Carolina tonight. Who you got?
Troy once beat LSU at LSU, but I'm going to pick Coastal Carolina where Dustin Johnson went. Last one, the Knicks at the unbeaten Bulls tonight. Who you got?
I got the Knicks bing-bonging all over Mike Wilbon's head tonight, Tony.
Nice.
As Wilbon would say, I got the clicker. We're out of time. We'll try and do better the next time, and I'm Tony Kornheiser.
And I'm Pablo Torre. Please check out ESPN Daily on iTunes or Spotify or wherever you get your podcasts. And now here is Sports Center.
Eat it, Stony Brook. We're number one.
Tyler Murray, you are ridiculous. I'm the one they watch. You can see it in their face. And Rodgers, wait, touchdown!
It's a great team, so you just gotta be ready. We're a good football team on a short week.
Word.
It's gonna be a great test for us.
Say no more.
He is Jalen Rose. I'm David Jacoby. We are Jalen Jacoby. What is it that we do? You the people? Yes. Yes. What they
We have an absolute collapse of the Los Angeles Lakers. We have the undefeated Cardinals tonight on Thursday Night Football, but we start the show with the Brooklyn Nets. You always talk about how James Harden doesn't look like himself, and they can't stop anybody on the inside, and that was the problem against the Heat. And after the game, the two superstars, current active superstars of the Nets, had this to say about it.
It's getting better every single game. Like, as much as I want to get back to just, 30s and 40 points, you know what I mean? It's like, I can't do that. You know what I mean? As much as I want to, obviously would love to. I had no opportunities to play pickup or nothing this summer. You know what I mean? Everything was a rehab for 3 months.
You would love to score 30.
Grade 2 injury that happened three times in one season. So as much as I want to rush the process and be back to, hooping and killing, it's like, I'll take your time.
I know what you want me to say. Yeah, we do miss Kyrie.
Yeah, we do.
We do. He's one of our kids.
Wow, there's a lot there, Jalen. So basically, James Harden, who you've pointed out, looks disengaged, lethargic, says, I didn't get a chance to work out this summer. I'm working myself back into shape. I want to score 30. I want to score 40, but I can't. What do you think about that?
I see the pain and the frustration in his face. And I, like many, didn't realize that he basically was rehabbing all summer, not playing pickup. It definitely shows in his conditioning.
Mm-hmm.
It also shows in his lack of explosiveness. And it definitely makes sense to me why he's doing so much walking. As a matter of fact, he's playing at the slowest pace of any player in the entire NBA.
Say that again, what?
He's playing at the slowest pace of any player in the NBA.
I think this is surprising because we all saw him play Game 7 of the Bucks series. So we assumed he played the last game he was available to play, had the full summer, so he would come back at full strength. That was my assumption going into the season.
And that should be the assumption. And when players have an off season and then you start a season and they're injured, kind of like Zion, that's not good. Because as a professional athlete, you got to get used to playing through pain. It's just a part of it. You're only 100% at the beginning of the season. At that point, it's just like a vehicle. You put miles on it all season. So that's just how it works.
You've always pointed out how James Harden hasn't been playing the way James Harden normally plays. But the other problem that you always point out with this team is their front court and, frankly, their lack of ability to stop anybody from scoring down low.
Absolutely. And here's the thing. Kyrie Irving with James Harden and Kevin Durant allows you to outscore people because you got 3 of the greatest scorers in the game. Without him, you can't outscore people. They had 93 points, right?
Look at them dominated in the paint.
And let's talk about who their bigs are playing minutes for them, not named Kevin Durant. Claxton.
Yep.
LaMarcus Aldridge. Blake Griffin and Millsap. Okay? And the thing about those guys, other than Claxton, if this was 5 to 7 years ago, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah. All-stars.
You know, and even my guy now, Bruce Brown.
He's not really a big. I'm a big.
But I bring him up because they still require him to play minutes at the 4. He's actually their current best roller.
He's their best role player.
And he's
not R-O-L-E, R-O-L-L.
Yeah. Absolutely. And so, like, those are their bigs. And how did Miami beat them? Bullied them. Points in the paint, offensive rebounds, getting steals, getting blocks, being physical with them.
All right. Man, cool vids. I thought you were going to pick up a spot in that recon. Well, that filler's not going anywhere right now. Not much going on in the chat. Even though we have people watching, no one chatting. What's everybody up to? What's going on, folks? Getting ready for the Fool's Ball. Yeah, it's almost about that time, right? Gary, haven't seen that name in a while. How you doing? How are you? I'm doing good, man. Can't complain. You know, living the dream. Trying to get some stuff sold, get some breaks filled and whatnot. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. How are you? How are you, Gary? Dude, Gary's store is loaded with breaks. Is there anything you're looking for in specific? I got a little bit of everything. Basketball, baseball, football. Got some PYTs, some one-box random divisionals or pack randoms. Waiting on the game to get started. Yeah, should be getting started like in the next 30 minutes or so, right? A straight 16 spotter. Man, that would make those $20 teams pretty expensive. It'd be $80 a spot, roughly, Jameis. And that's at a discount to do it at $80 a spot. It is called gambling. This is true. $2020 football, not at the moment, no. I have 2021 football. Sounds good, Gary. Sounds good. Who you got winning tonight? I know you're rooting for the Cardinals, but what's the score? What's the score? Gonna go 31-17 Cardinals. Yeah, Green Bay missing a lot of weapons, so that sounds like it'll be close at first, and then Arizona's just gonna pull away. Arizona looks like the real deal, man. Game always start out close, 0-0. This is a fact. What's up, Rara? How are you? Busy but good. Hatcher 35-17 cards, he says. Right, let's check the store. Nothing going on in the store right now. Oh boy. We got the pregame going. Cards average 30 a game. Yeah, they're probably going to put up more than that. I think I'm going to go 45. I'm going to go 45-21. All right, guys. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Be right back.
About Aaron Rodgers these days.
No, Kurt. How do you stop Kyler Murray? Well, nobody actually has the answer to that question just yet, but the Packers, they are up for the challenge. You know, this past Sunday, despite the fact that they were down 4 starters, including 2 Pro Bowlers, they put in their best defensive effort of the season. Now, they'll get some reinforcements tonight, but the question remains, can they carry that momentum into tonight's matchup? I sat down with a couple of defensive captains to find out.
And it is picked off by Adrian Amos. Sacked by Kenny Clark. One of the top interior linemen in the NFL. Green Bay, top 5 defense in the league right now.
This is a regular season game, but it feels
bigger because of the records between these two teams. How do you embrace the significance of this matchup?
You measure yourself a little bit. We're getting into the middle of the season where teams are starting to form their identities and everything. So it's a big game on a short week because it's a top team in the NFC.
Is this the toughest test for your defense so far this season?
I think so. They can beat, defenses and create different problems. So I think this will be our toughest test.
Murray throwing for the end zone to DeAndre Hopkins for the touchdown.
When you go up against a quarterback like Kyler Murray, what's going through your mind?
He's an electric player, whether he's pulling it down and running it or, getting it to his playmakers, the ball, rips out.
He has real speed where he's fast. He's not just fast for a quarterback, he's fast in general. And then, he has a big arm, so he can make a lot of those throws that, a lot of quarterbacks are not supposed to make. Then we have to find a way to get him contained.
Packers defense delivers the dagger. Kenny Clark with the pressure. Amish with the pick.
I think our identity is just whatever it takes. Guys been stepping in, playing huge roles for us and having that whatever it takes mentality. Our playmakers are making plays and, getting the ball back to 12 and we scoring points.
Down the road, one of these teams could be hosting the NFC Championship. I know you'd love to have it at Lambeau. Do you think about the stakes?
It's a huge game, you talk about just how everybody stacks up against each other, in the NFC. We would love to host that, at Lambeau again. That's the goal.
We have to be sharp. This a big week for us, going across the country on a Thursday night game. For us to pull out a win in a situation like this in that environment would be big for us.
We know what it takes to be a great football team, and know what it takes to get to the playoffs, know what it takes to win these football games, win these big games. So we've been in a lot of them. Guys know what it takes to be there, and guys earned it.
Well, the injuries have continued to pile up, but the adversity doesn't actually end there. This is the toughest offense they will face, and tonight they do it without defensive coordinator Joe Barry, who's out with COVID-19. So, Greg Olsen, how does that affect this Packers defense tonight, not having their play caller?
Yes, sir. I was in Lambeau last week. I was on the call for the Washington game where Washington quarterback Taylor Heineke finished just under 100 yards rushing. Most of those yards came because Green Bay's front, now, they were getting in the backfield, they were winning their matchups, but they were out of control. They had no real rush lane integrity. If they do that with Kyler Murray, not only is he going to beat you as a runner, but the longer he can keep those plays going, his eyes are downfield, he's looking for the home run, he's looking for the explosive play. It just puts so much pressure on your secondary. The front has to keep him in the pocket, and they've got to keep him contained.
Right. Yeah, it's funny you said it because about 2 hours ago when I talked to Matt LaFleur, I barely got the question out about what concerns you the most about tonight. He's like, exactly. He said, Tyler Heineke last week, 96 yards rushing. He said, we can't do the same thing here with Kyler Murray. Not only do we have to make sure we have that outside contain, we've got to make sure we close that outside contain. We can't have those big rushing lanes for him.
You look at this Packer offense here, Mark Sanchez, and Devontae Adams is in the conversation for best receiver in football. He's out tonight due to COVID. So is Alan Lazard. So is Marquez Valdez-Scantling. His top three receivers for Aaron Rodgers. As a quarterback, how do you try and overcome that?
If it was any other quarterback, I'd be terrified. But listen, he's got to go a heavy dose of A.J. Dillon in the run game. You can't forget about Aaron Jones, who's already got 4 receiving touchdowns, and then Robert Tonyan, and who else? The guy he stood on the table for, called out the organization for, saying, I want this guy back. He's my guy. Number 18, Randall Cobb. He's got to get the rock tonight and look for him to force it to those guys.
And Michael Strahan, as Mark says, he is Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, he is Aaron Rodgers, Kurt. I mean, you can never count this guy out. And we talked about Devontae Adams being out. Well, they're 9-3 without Devontae Adams. They're actually winning percentages better without Devontae Adams. Would they rather have him? Are they a better team with him? In my opinion, absolutely. Get Aaron Jones the ball, control the ball, move the chains. But if you're Arizona, don't fall asleep and think that because their top 3 receivers are out, Aaron Rodgers was not going to go deep. He and Matt LaFleur have to take chances. And I have a feeling tonight they realize that, and they will take some deep ball chances. So if you're Arizona, just don't think everything's going to be right in front of you. They're going to control the ball, keep your offense off the field, but it's Aaron Rodgers. He has to throw the ball deep.
Yeah, you take a look at it and you mentioned how good Green Bay has been without maybe the best receiver in football in Davante Adams. 6-0 over the last 2 years. So sometimes, Greg, I mean, does a team rally around not having a weapon that everybody expects?
And I think the guy that Mark mentioned, Robert Tonyan, I know he's a fellow tight end, so I'm biased. Last year, his coming out party for this team was in replacement Davante Adams was out, right? His touchdowns, his production in the red zone. He's been a little quiet this week, scored his first touchdown. I think he's got a chance now to kind of fill that vacuum.
All right, so the Green Bay Packers sounds like they're just about ready to go. We are too. A little bit more in the pregame show, including an interview with Kyler Murray. Stick around.
It is time for the final question. Who has offered the Rodgers rates? Jacob State Farm? Basically anyone? Sorry, buddy, that's incorrect.
See? We offer great rates that fit anyone's budget.
That's enough. Thank you very much. Jessica in the middle, you said me? No, sorry. What are we doing? Whatever. Also me. Great LOL. That was really important. Of course. Everybody gets the rates, I guess.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
I really like this. Something else you'll really like. Old Navy is imagining a greener future. Future. Hi. Prickly.
Go. When you walk in the door with the new triple bacon pizza from Papa John's, oh, that smell of bacony goodness has everyone showing up. And I mean everyone. It's the season of bacon at Papa John's.
There's something I want to ask you. The new iPhone 13 Pro is here with the most advanced iPhone camera ever, and I got it at T-Mobile.
I thought you were going to talk about forever.
This is a value that lasts forever, because when you get the new iPhone at T-Mobile, trade-in value is locked in.
So we can always have a new iPhone?
Yes. So, what do you say? Switch to T-Mobile with me?
Yes.
We're going to T-Mobile!
Fall in love with iPhone. Get it on us now and upgrade every 2 years forever. Only at T-Mobile.
My name is Giancarlo Esposito, and I'm preparing to bring you my most monstrous villain yet, Anton Castillo in Far Cry 6. Do you know what you're getting into? Taking on Anton, fighting on the side of the guerrilla. While I've confronted some formidable foes in my time, I now face someone entirely new. You. Buy it now, or else. Rated M for mature.
Play it on the all-new Xbox.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now, there's Skyrizi. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clearer skin at 4 months after just 2 doses.
Skyrizi may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, such as fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or coughs, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Talk to your dermatologist about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
For those of you who never seen the greatest the world has ever seen, let's go to the end zone touchdown. Brady. Unbelievable. Incredible play.
Download the NFL app today.
Big Noon Energy. Here we go. What a game.
Step into a gallery of inspiration. Framed artistry. Experience those gifted to amaze. Envision the future. The power of astonishing motion in the brush of a moment. Masters of this craft still possess the presence of accomplishment. The promise of an encore. Change transforms this game.
A little bit of magic from Kyler Murray.
As it has through time.
You're at the mercy of Aaron Rodgers.
Skill and schemes evolve. For those of seasons long ago, creative minds who play today, and so many yet to come. Appreciate, embrace, anticipate. all that awaits this masterpiece, the Packers and the Cardinals. On this Thursday night on Fox.
Welcome to the GMC Kickoff Show.
Man, this thing should be a work of art. 20 minutes from now, we will kick off the best game of the year so far. That's the 6-1 Packers take on the undefeated 7-0 Arizona Cardinals. Kurt Menefee here in Los Angeles with Jay Glazer, Mark Sanchez, Greg Olson, Michael Strahan joining us from New York. You know what, Michael? All total, these two teams 13-1, a combined winning percentage of 929 or right at 93%, making this the best Thursday night.
Melissa taking a spot in the recon. Pack random 1. So that's done to 3. Getting closer and closer. So, Gary, you're a Pistons fan? What happened? What's going on with Cade Cunningham? I don't know. He was hurt. Yeah, so it is a pack random in the Recon Basketball. There are 10 packs in a box. Everyone is going to get to keep a random pack. There are 6 cards per pack. There are 2 autographs per box. There's 10 inserts and 10 insert parallels per box too. Oh, he's got an ankle injury. Well, there's other rookies that have been playing very, very well. Like, what's his name? Jalen Green playing out of his mind. Davion Mitchell's playing well with the Kings. Zion still has that foot injury. But apparently he's like rehabbing it. Scotty Barnes been playing very well too. Chris Duarte, Pacers, he's playing well. The Kings look good too. Yeah, I've been talking about it for years now, but it looks like they finally have gotten there. I think Kings might be a playoff team this year. The Magic also got a couple good ones. Franz Wagner looks pretty decent. And, of course, Suggs is going to be really good, too. But that Franz Wagner kid kind of came out of nowhere to me. Pretty good, that kid. Yeah, I think I read somewhere that they have never started a season 8-0, I think is what it was. Is that true? Yeah, man, Kyler Murray definitely has been balling. Pretty funny how people were like, oh, he's too small to play quarterback. He's going to get destroyed in the league. And he can't be a pocket passer. He can't be successful. He won't be successful. Probably the MVP right now. Nothing going on in the store. Leads NFL with 73.5 completion percentage, Kyler Murray. Cowboys look good too. So, Hatcher, I saw in the chat that you had to get some fillings done. How's that going? Are you all right? You in pain? Nothing going on in the store right now.
And don't forget, they can still run the rock.
And by the way, do it all. DeAndre Hopkins, he was legitimately banged up all week long there. There was concern about his hamstring, but I texted with him about 90 minutes ago. He says, I'm good. I'm full go. I said, Olsen's been bothering me. Should he start you on his fantasy team? He said, I'm a full go.
They numbed you up pretty good. I would hope so. Otherwise, that procedure would probably suck.
Championship game out there. There were rallies last night from Cardinals fans. There were Packer bars all over. It feels different. His game feels different out there.
And Michael, with good reason. I mean, these are the two top teams record-wise in the NFC.
Oh, yeah. Kurt, and I got to say, I love watching these features because you learn so much about a guy's personality. The Goyard bag. I got to say, my dog Enzo, he has a Goyard collar, too. Just let y'all know Enzo's fresh.
I wonder what Julie
But
Johnson's
anyway,
dog has right now.
but Julie, but then I look at the whole thing. And, oh, you leave Julie Johnson alone. She was a sweetheart. But also, the whole thing about Kyler Murray and Bruce Lee. What did Bruce Lee say? Flow like water, right? Nothing bothers this kid. He's just
Good old cavity. Still got to get 2 more filled. Man, I need to go to the dentist. I haven't gone to the dentist in I would say at least probably 10 years. You drinking the sodas? What's your favorite soda? Or pop, as you call it. Mellow Yellow. That's kind of like kind of like Mountain Dew, but not really. Mellow Yellow's pretty good. I had it the other day. I think they have it at KFC. Mellow Yellow. So what's going on with Larry Fitzgerald? Larry Fitzgerald is not on the Cardinals? Did he retire? Yeah, I don't think I have any cavities. I mean, I would feel it, right? If I had cavities. Wouldn't feel a cavity. Yeah, I definitely still need to go to a dentist and get like a deep cleaning. And see what else is going on in there. For all I know, I got cavities too. Two front teeth gone. Oh, so you got crowns? Shoot, the new teeth probably better than the old ones. Come on, everyone. I know most of you have bought into some of the breaks in the store. Others are just hanging out watching, trying to see something break. Well, can't do that unless we get something sold here.
And now welcome inside the broadcast booth, everybody. I'm Joe Buck. That's the Hall of Famer Troy Aikman. They're the best records in the National Football League. You and I were there. We've won.
Wow, Arizona 7-0. We have 3 6-1 teams: Tampa Bay, Green Bay, and the Rams. No one's talking about the Rams being one of the best teams in the NFL. Man, who's going to step up and help Aaron Rodgers tonight? Down his top 3 receivers.
Their head coach, they've come up with answers in being able to move the football, and I expect them to again tonight. More than the offense, I wonder what the defense is going to do, because if this game turns into some kind of shootout, then I don't know that it matters what they do on offense. They're going to have some problems.
Well, let's say this about Arizona. Their defense is very underrated. Yes, they do lose J.J. Watt. We'll get into that. But you can't do a Cardinals game and not talk about their quarterback. They spread it around. They've got 4 receivers on the outside they use a lot. And the guy in the center of it all is Kyler Murray. Well, he's playing great. I mean, he really is. He's right now the leading MVP candidate. He's come so far now in his 3rd year that he's not just the guy who runs around.
Well, I did have a filler going for Absolute earlier, and I had Gasper down for 1. Let me put the teams back up on the screen. Check it out. So for $160, you will either get the Jaguars, Patriots, Bears, Jets, or the combos of Steelers, Rams, Dolphins, Cowboys, Lions, the Falcons or the Cardinals, or the Raiders, Seahawks, Texans, Titans, Washington 5-team combo.
Statement. That is his favorite quarterback, and I asked him about number 12 in warm-up today, and he said, man, that guy is special. Stopped dead in his tracks and said, he is that guy. He views him similar to a Kobe or LeBron. He said he'll be locked into the game, but he'll be watching Aaron, number 12, on the opposing sideline tonight.
Yeah, Christina, and what does Kyler Murray love so much about Aaron Rodgers? He told me just watching the
Man, Aaron Andrews is still gorgeous. My God.
Well, that dude, Aaron Rodgers, told us he was flattered by those compliments. He said, I love watching this kid. What will he tell him after he meets him for the first time at the end of the game? Joe, what he tells all the quarterbacks, the young ones, don't be afraid to get down and slide once in a while, you know?
She is 5'10", 43 years old, and married to some guy named Jarrett Stahl. Works as a talent scout for the Kings. Interesting. Well, Gary, so here's the deal. It's an 8-spot filler, okay? We have Jaguars, Patriots, Bears, Jets on their own. That's 4 spots. And the other 4 are combos. Steelers, Rams are a combo. Dolphins, Cowboys, Lions are a combo. Falcons, Cardinals are a combo. Raiders, Seahawks, Texans, Titans, Washington are a combo. So we have 1 spot gone. Gasper took a spot. I got 7 more to fill this thing. So you're going to get a random team or one of those random combo teams for $160.
Little pitch, Jones running to his left. Tries the stiff arm, and he's ridden out of bounds by Jalen Thompson. And right out of the gate, there's a flag on the play. And it's against Green Bay.
Holding. Offense number 19. 10-yard penalty.
It's Equinemius St. Brown out on the edge, guilty of a hold. Well, the Packers come out and 3 wide receivers. They're now going with. Looks like they're going to have their 2 tight ends in the ball game here, but they have been heavy this year in 2 tight end personnel, and with the injuries, like you said, at the wide receiver position, and they're sticking with 1 tight end, so they're still staying with the 3 wide receiver looks here on 1st and 2nd downs. It's 1st down and 18 after the hold. Rodgers sets up a screen for Jones, looking for a block and could not get the block from Royce Newman as Byron Murphy came sailing through there and made the tackle, a gain of 9. Well, here he is. He's going to come right up the middle, and Vance Joseph, the defensive coordinator, he gives a lot of different looks defensively, so right out of the gate, how are you going to play Aaron Rodgers? He understands that they're shorthanded. And with the various looks, they like to disguise a lot of the things that they do as well. You're not going to fool Aaron Rodgers post-snap, but give him some different looks to affect what he does at the line of scrimmage with run and pass checks. A lot of movement pre-snap. Jones trying to make the most out of that after getting met right at the line of scrimmage, a gain of 3. And 3rd down coming up. A slow start, they picked it up. You see where they ranked 23rd overall as Lucas Patrick makes his 2nd straight start at center. And John Runyon, his 7th straight start at left guard. They're still without David Bakhtiari, who may come back next week. 3rd and 6. His trusted receiver is there, Randall Cobb. That's the guy who he has the most confidence in of the guys that are on the field. Rodgers gets rid of it, incomplete. Jones unable to make the catch. And Rodgers was under pressure by this Arizona defense. 4th down. Well, they get the penalty on the first play of the game, and that backs them up, and it was just proved to be too much for Green Bay to overcome that. And like Aaron Rodgers told us when we talked to him on Friday, though, Joe, in this game, punting is not necessarily a bad thing for them offensively. They have a good one in Bojorquez. Traded to the Packers right before the season opener by the Rams.
4 people watching. Ouch. Everyone tuned into this game, I reckon.
Stay in bounds. Good punt by Bojorquez. 57 yards and no return. That's exactly what Green Bay wanted as they flip the field. And Arizona's backed up here, and onto the field comes Kyler Murray. You know, you talk about the hits for a guy who's listed at 5'10", 207. Since he came into the league, he's suffered 126 hits. Sounds like a lot, but that's the fewest of any quarterback around the NFL. Yeah, I think he does a really good job for a quarterback that's as athletic and as mobile as he is in protecting himself. He knows when to get to the ground, so you don't see him take a lot of vicious hits, even when they do get to him. He's in trouble and gets a face mask on the tackle by Rashawn Gary. And just a bad break for Gary. He got there, but got a hold of the face mask. And it's a good rush by Rashawn Gary. There's the grab. And immediately, 15 yards.
Face mask. Defense number 52. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down, Arizona.
I'd say that qualifies. That definitely qualifies. You just hope.
Game it on Twitch TV for free.
Kyler Murray was able to come back. That's a pretty good one that he got. And
Oh, wow, it is. NFL Network.
Sean Gary, he gave up contain. He did that a little bit on Sunday as well. Kyler Murray would have been out the gate. There was nobody else to that side. Here is a handoff to Edmonds, and Chase Edmonds picks up 3. Oren Burks in the middle of it for Green Bay makes the stop. This is a team that loves to run the ball. They run it 48% of the time, 4th highest percentage in the league. And then when they throw it, it's predominantly to the outside, the wide receivers, Hopkins, Moore, Green, and Kirk. Second game as a Cardinal for Zach Ertz, the longtime Eagle. 2nd and 7, that's a backward pass. Moore makes the catch out of bounds.
I forgot Kenyon Drake's not with them anymore. I think he's a Raider.
We've heard that Joe Barry is not calling the game defensively as a defensive coordinator. There's Jerry Gray. So the way that the mechanics are working over there on that Packer sideline, Jerry Gray, who's the secondary coach, will call the coverage to the inside linebacker coach, Kirk Olivadotti, right there, and then he'll marry that with a defensive front. And he'll call that into Devondre Campbell, the middle linebacker. So there's a lot going on there in order to communicate.
Kyler with those orange, yellow shoes.
3rd down and 4. Murray is able to stay upright and just throw it away.
Nice.
As he was forced to throw it,
Big stop. Gonna be a good game. I don't know. Packers stepping up.
Nice job by the Packers defense forcing the punt. Well, great job by Green Bay because they're able to get this push. You see, they go with 4-man rush. Preston Smith initially looks like he's going to get outflanked, but he regroups and forces Kyler back into the middle of the field, and good coverage there in the secondary. Andy Lee will punt Amari Rodgers. The rookie waits deep. Good punt.
Return it?
From about the 18, Rodgers
Went nowhere.
falls out.
Oh! Almost.
7-yard return, the fumble, but the Packers get on it.
Well, yeah, I'm watching on Hulu, so
No score early.
usually behind since I'm watching the internet stream.
powerly flip it.
If Kyler wins tonight, Cards will take a big bump. You think so?
Three? We won. Yes.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up messes quicker, and each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less.
I'll hold on to that.
Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
If sweat is your body's natural way of cooling itself down, then condensation is a beer's natural way of saying, drink me.
There's hot. There's Ghost Pepper Nugget hot. Fill the flame at BK with 8 pieces for just $1.49. Keep cool. Feel the fire with Ghost Pepper Nuggets at BK. Your way, way spicy.
I hope it's a close one. Personally, I really don't care who wins. But I do have Kyler Murray as my fantasy football quarterback. So with that being said, I hope he goes off for like 6 passing touchdowns, 3 rushing touchdowns, 500 yards passing, 200 yards rushing. I want him to have a stupid game today.
Returns after the World Series on Fox. To the end zone, wide open. It's lined up. Let's go. Incredible play. Wow. Download the NFL app today.
Those who can do this stuff do. Those who can't just put together video packages of different facial hair and length of hair and different looks of Aaron Rodgers. And tonight, old number 12 came walking in like he's got the ponytail, so he's going to go do a set with the Foo Fighters tonight.
That might be after the game.
The lights just flickered. Somebody put another quarter in that thing and let's go. You're going to make sure that the lights are on so they don't go off.
Aaron Rodgers got those gray hairs.
Looks like we're okay. From the 22. Quick setup and throw.
Oh, wow. I just saw that. Number 8 dropping the ball. Rodgers to Rodgers. Is Aaron Jones hurt too? Isn't he the running back for the Packers?
Got a lot of injuries defensively, and they just lost J.J. Watt to a shoulder injury. Looks like surgery, and probably will cost him the rest of the season. I like this defense. They got a lot of good players. They play physical. They fly around the football. Vance Joseph has them playing at a high level. Rodgers to Rodgers, and Mari able to stay upright and get a couple of extra yards at the end of that play and get 7 to make it a more manageable 3rd down and 3 coming up as Chandler Jones made the stop.
Nice open field tackle.
Eventually, after Baker couldn't bring him down. Well, it's a nice job by Mari Rodgers getting a little bit more out of that play. One of those young guys that hasn't had a lot of opportunity this season, but he's been relied on really already here in the early going a little bit more than I thought that he might. I thought they would come out a little bit more in some of their 2 tight end packages because those being the players that have played more through the first part of this season. Rodgers, sideline, Jones.
Ooh, should have caught that. Good defense, though. He was right there.
Back there defending for Arizona. Get one-on-one, Isaiah Simmons, and Aaron Jones.
Isaiah Simmons, a linebacker?
Things that he can do. It's a well-thrown ball, and is one that, Isaiah Simmons, as it's coming off his hands, he's able to get it out of there. But And they had a chance for the big play, and those are going to be the plays that they're going to need to be able to make in this ball game when they present themselves. Bojorquez again. This one not as good. A little bit of room in front of Moore. Good return.
No, decent little return.
And the rookie a 14-yard return. And now the Cardinals have it for the second time. No score early in Glendale.
History is filled with almosts. With those who almost adventured, who almost achieved, but ultimately, for them it proved to be too much. Then there are others, the ones who embrace the moment and commit. And in these moments of truth, these men and women, these mere mortals, just like you and me, as they peer over the edge, they calm their minds and steel their nerves with 4 simple words that have been whispered by the intrepid since the time of the Romans. Fortune favors the brave.
Now, if you can speak, say something.
Yellow fins.
If we don't go before that storm hits, we'll die. Let's get this show on the road.
I am okay. What is our destination?
Into the unknown.
Here we go!
Did you just drive the RV?
No!
Finch. Rated PG-13.
NFL fans, hungry for a big win this week? With DraftKings, bet $5 on any NFL team to win their game, and if they do, you win $200 in free bets. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby. I could go for some chicken. That actually sounds pretty good. Anyway, download the DraftKings app. Sign up with the promo code. Bet $5 to win $200 and make it rain. With
Nothing going in the store yet. Shout out to the 4 of you guys that are at least hanging out with me. Thank you. Bucks Saints at 4. Drew Brees ain't there no more.
How fast is Kyler Murray? Well, he can play a match of tennis all by himself. He can watch 60 minutes in 10 minutes. He waits on the speed of light to catch up. Kyler Murray is just plain old the fastest human on the planet Earth. He's certainly the fastest guy on this field right now, and every week that he plays. It's really something to watch. And you talked about how much they like to run the football, and of course that's how it's been since he came in a few years ago. But this year the difference is he's not running as much, and their running yards per carry average actually go up.
Nice.
When you take his rushing totals out. Normally
What, personal style?
because he's so good at getting yards down the field. Here's a quick snap.
I sold half a case of that already, but they wanted the boxes sealed, so I shipped them out earlier today. That way.
Here's a call.
Holding. Offense number 64. 10-yard penalty. First down.
That's against Sean Harlow, who's making his first NFL start. He only had 54 career offensive snaps coming into this game, a 4th-round pick by Atlanta 4 years ago. But they've gone through Rodney Hudson, Max Garcia, who's out with an Achilles, and they're down to Sean Harlow.
Yeah, both these teams, a lot of focus on what Green Bay is playing without tonight. But as you mentioned, they've got their 3rd center playing in this ball game, and then, of course, J.J. Watt.
How's Jason doing?
Of the year, and that's a big blow to that defense. Murray keeps, hangs in, throws.
I think his mom was in town last week or something like that.
And Devondre Campbell on the tackle, a gain of 4. Let's end it down to Christina Pink.
Well, yeah, as you guys pointed out, the third center for Kyler Murray this season. And I asked him about that in pregame warmups. He pointed out that Sean Harlow has gotten reps in practice as well as in their game against Jacksonville. Told me I have all the faith in the world in him. So hopefully they work out some kinks as the game goes on, guys.
He will. Sean Harlow will be under fire by this Green Bay defensive front. 2nd and 16 now. Pass is caught. Tackle made immediately on A.J. Green by Adrian Amos. 3rd down coming up after a completion of 7.
Yeah, that's pretty much the style of defense that we've been seeing from Green Bay as well. They're not giving up big plays down the field. They're playing a lot of shell coverage. They're playing soft. They let you complete some of those passes underneath.
Man, you're ahead by a good minute or two, J-Mass.
We all know on Sunday, Washington, they were able to move the ball up and down the field. They tightened things up. When they got down in the red zone, they were very good in that area on Sunday. Didn't give up very many points.
Only 3 to be exact. No touchdowns. And Murray backpedaling.
Oh, wow. Touchdown, baby. Oh, there's a flag. Face mask.
And the flag is at the 4. And there's a conference now with the officials getting together. No touchdown signal. Hopkins got behind the defender, Eric Stokes. There could be an offensive face mask penalty, which is why they didn't signal touchdown. Let's take a look at it as Hopkins goes for 62.
Why be? Oh,
There's a face mask.
yeah, he grabbed the face mask.
Offense number 10.
Well, it still sets up Arizona in great position. But this ball was just thrown up, and somehow Hopkins comes down with it.
Well, DeAndre Hopkins, he doesn't really do much. Shows you kind of some of the arm strength that Kyler Murray has. He runs a little.
Yeah, he threw that thing like off his back foot or something.
Stokes just gets totally turned around. He bites on it when there really wasn't a whole lot there to bite on. It was 3rd and long. And you see, there's the face mask they get Hopkins on. But, you know, Stokes, who's done some good things, but he does at times tend to get lost in coverage. That was a bit of a knock on him when he was coming out of college. Last week he lost one when it was in the air, and this one he just misplayed from the very start. Misplayed the route, wasn't able to track the ball.
It's 55 yards on the catch. And then subtract 15 for the face.
All right, let's try. So wait, shouldn't they be why are they at the 15-yard line? Shouldn't the pass be nullified and they go back 15 yards? So it should have been like 1st and 30.
15 defensive possessions in the red zone and had given up 15 touchdowns. Washington was 0 for 4 in the red zone. That's why they ended up losing the game. It was a difference in the game.
Here's Murray. Murray gets the first down. They're going to mark him down just a little bit short. 3rd down coming up. That was a quick snap as they tried to give a little bit of Aaron Rodgers medicine to the Green Bay defense with a defender trying to get off the field. They didn't throw a flag, and now it's 3rd down and 1.
Yeah, LaFleur was running down the sidelines. He was at the official, and he was just about to get a timeout called. Much like we've seen from Sean McVay over the years.
One of the side benefits of having a young head coach.
That's right.
You never think of when you're hiring. Can he command the room and run down the sideline and call a timeout? 3rd down and 1. Murray keeps in.
1st down.
1st down Arizona as he picks up 2.
Well, that's a good example right there of Kyler Murray. I mean, he goes and gets the 1st down, but he protects himself in the process. That he's able to get down because Adrian Amos, I mean, he's coming in to put a big hit on him, and so he doesn't absorb it. And you know, talking about Kyler Murray, what we haven't discussed, he's got his pinky finger wrapped up as he can now goes out. They go Wildcat.
This is Edmonds. He cuts.
Nice.
Zone for the touchdown. Chase Edmonds, his first touchdown of the year.
Was that a handoff or a pass? Because I need points, Kyler Murray. Damn, that stadium is packed. How many people can sit in that stadium? Oh, that was a straight handoff to number 2. Okay. Wildcat. I'm surprised people still run the Wildcat in the NFL. Let's see. Whoa. Let me take this off the screen because this is not working. But cool vids. Man of his word took a spot in the recon 2 left. Thank you, man.
Who could have known that the right food could help your best friend live their best life? You did. And so did we. That's why Hills always starts with the pet's biology. So you're always a step ahead.
On a road trip, do you need power or optimum power? If that battery in your kid's toy dies, you are in for a long ride. So upgrade to Optimum. Duracell Optimum.
Oh, there's 36,000 people watching the stream.
Confidence looks great on you. Toyota, let's go places.
You know, I wish I knew I could tell you what's going on. Cool vids, but I don't know. The weekend is approaching. Payday tomorrow. Maybe we get a whole bunch of stuff cracking tomorrow. I mean, there's still tonight too. Maybe people put some money on this game and win a bunch of money and come in here and get some stuff bought up.
Shop everywhere at LLB.
Let's check the store. Gary bought a pack. One spot left in that pack random number 1. One more to go. Yeah, here's a link in the chat.
Fantastic, too. I mean, it was a nice day, and then they opened up the roof, and all of a sudden the sun's coming in and everything else. It was pretty awesome. Do you know where you will be as you see Matt LaFleur and Jerry Gray trying to figure out what's going on defensively?
Last spot mojo.
I'll be here. You'll be standing right where you are right now. God willing, for both of us. Super Bowl 57 will be here February 5th, 2023. For 3 straight weeks, there have been jackpot winners playing the TNF Challenge. And Fox Super 6 wants to give you another chance to win $25,000 of Terry's money. Just scan that QR code now and play for free. See if Green Bay can get any traction going offensively. No first downs yet. 3rd time with the ball. Toss to Jones, trying out the left side, and Aaron Jones delivers the hit and gets 6. In case you want to put numbers to the players Rodgers is working with in this game.
Still got that one spot there.
Top by far, the most is in the
I think once we open it up, people see how nice it is, then we'll get some more action on that.
Second and 4. Here's Dillon, cuts back, and gets a first down. They're trying to get a little something going now here offensively, and I think Matt LaFleur is still figuring out exactly what personnel grouping is he going to major in tonight. The first 2 series, they stuck with predominantly 3 wide receivers. On first down, they came out with 2 tight ends. On the second down play, they just picked up the first down. They went with 2 backs. And so they do want to rely on running the football. And that is something that Arizona has had some problems with overall this year. They'll probably have to rely on running the ball a little bit more in this game than what they typically would. Quick throw to Jones. And Jones, a determined run after the catch, gets 7. And Aaron Jones, as we've already seen, when they put him out wide and they matched him up with Isaiah Simmons, they had a chance down the field. Aaron Jones can do a lot. He's certainly a talented runner, but he can also catch the football. He's not the kind of receiving back like an Alvin Kamara, but he can still do some things. And so you start trying to utilize the guys who Rodgers has trust in, and it's so important for him and any quarterback, and then take advantage of some of the things they can do to make up for some of the losses of the other players. Here's Dillon, able to break loose. First down at the Arizona 45, a carry of 12. They get a good push here, and then you're going to see the movement on this offensive front. And the hole then that clears out. There's the wham block, and just open right up the gut. So A.J. Dillon, he put the ball on the ground a couple times. In Sunday's ball game, they come back to him early in this one. The rookie Zaven Collins was in the middle of that. He was injured on that play. They check on him, and we'll take a break. First down, Green Bay.
And already an injury. That sucks. Still got that one spot left in that recon pack random. You get to keep your pack for $40. Could hit something big. Maybe a LaMelo Ball rookie card, autographed. It's possible.
Meanwhile, the Vansville transfer.
What's up, fellas? DJ Cooley, Uncle Lane. You transferred here? No, I'm just looking for some Dr. Pepper. Yeah, mommy. She said, what's it?
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
This McDonald's is a special place. We have been coming here since 1998.
They're so cute, so nice. They're always laughing.
This is the fun.
I think Angelo could help fill this thing, but haven't seen him in a couple days. I know he likes the basketball. And Gasper bought a couple spots in that already. Oh boy! Dude, I like Edwards, man. Edwards is nasty. I think Edwards is going to be like the next Dwayne Wade.
Puts it in a velvet glove. Raw power gets it done. Ram Power does what's never been done before. Discover Ram Power during Ram Power Days.
Come on, what's wrong, runner? You just head on the highway. For some tax treats.
And whatever comes your way.
Yeah, darling. Hey, boy. Take the world in a love embrace.
Start your California road trip at visitcalifornia.com.
Well, I mean, they're two different players. That's like comparing Michael Jordan to Magic Johnson. They're both great in their own way.
That arm was hanging when he left the field. Going for Green Bay. 3 carries, 23 yards on this possession, plus a 7-yard screen.
Green Bay got a score here. Yeah, Miles Bridges for the Hornets. That kid looking like he might be a superstar. Wow, that guy didn't even turn around to look for the ball. Wow. Cheeto out here looking for deals, baby.
GMC. And this Cardinals defense, 6 games, they've allowed 20 points or less, leading the National Football League. They almost had their 15th takeaway a moment ago. Yeah, but you called it Robert Tonyan. He was never even expecting the ball. Total miscommunication between him and Rodgers. Here's a handoff to Dillon.
Nice. They're having some success running the ball.
So much, yet 8 of 6. Well, that is the area defensively that they have had trouble at times. There was a period of about 3 or 4 games where they were giving up 5-6 yards a carry to some of these teams. Now they came in against Cleveland, number 1 rushing offense in the NFL, and they pretty much shut them down, held them to less than 75 yards, and then had another good outing against Houston on Sunday. But this is definitely the formula for Green Bay and how they're going to be able to control the clock and then stay ahead of the chains. You got a free play. Yes, and Rodgers was looking for it.
Possible that your 21 finest orange Harper auto shipped. Got tracking saying signature required.
Rodgers wanted the free play, but they shut it down. I don't think they need to shut it down either. Here comes Golden, but he gets back. So there was no unabated defender to the quarterback. That's why Rodgers is upset about it. The official comes running in from the side. He blows it dead. I don't blame Rodgers for being upset about it.
Very true, J-Mass, but what if that card is a LaMelo Ball? Or Anthony Edwards, or James Wiseman, or Tyrese Halliburton? It's a gamble, my dude. You know this. There's 6 cards in a pack. Ooh, cool vids. Snappy. Somehow the Packers are moving the ball, but they're also they're controlling the tempo of this game.
Completion of 12 yards as the young wide receiver gets in on the act. Well, his first reception tonight, his first career reception in the NFL. Really soft coverage there on the outside from the rookie Marco Wilson, playing really soft on Winfrey, so that was a gimme. It's been a preseason player for the Packers, 2nd year out of Colorado, free agent signed last year. Finally getting a chance. Here's the ball getting tipped.
I used to look up to J-Mess and his J-Mestimates. I still think that podcast would be very, very popular. A weekly J-Mess podcast where he just talks about the hobby and, you know, the price of silver and whatever else is grinding his gear at the time. Gasper got the last spot left in Recon Pack Random number 1. I was trying to get that absolute filler going you had a spot in, but you're the only one that took a spot.
Got a good block from Lucas Patrick, who's making that 2nd straight start and 3rd overall at center after starting week 1 at left guard. Dillon got 4. Yeah, well, Lucas Patrick, he's been a little bit inconsistent. Really, the entire offensive line has been inconsistent. They gave up a lot of hits on Aaron Rodgers on Sunday, and when you talk about the offense and how they're not producing the way they did a year ago, that's kind of where it starts. But here on this drive, they've created some holes. I thought A.J. Dillon, he's run the ball well, and he's had it also. Rodgers has been hit twice, not sacked. 3rd down and 6. Good protection. Pass is caught.
Short by like inches.
Winfrey may have given up the 1st down. They were so soft too in coverage that he could have pushed it up a little bit. This is where some of the inexperience, they were so soft that he could have gotten well beyond the chains, and as soon as he catches it, it's a 1st down. Or if he catches it, just gets immediately up the field. He looks to be short. They're going to measure.
All right. I think Gasper took the last spot. Indeed. All right. So the number 2 is at 10 left. Recon time. Gasper. Thank you for helping us kill that, as well as everyone else that's in. Let's line this up.
Well, they don't have to run a play. They can let this run down, let the quarter run out. You come up and try to use a hard count and pick up an easy 1st down, or you just go for it on 4th down. I mean, I think even if they let this run out, I think they're going to stick with going for it. I don't think they have any mindset right now settling for 3 points. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. That at the end of this, no matter what, they're going to end up having to go for it if they don't get it on a hard count. If they just go ahead and try and plow ahead. Spread them out. And nobody bites. That's it for quarter number 1. Cardinals up 7-0. Packers moving in. Thursday Night Football presented by Bud Light Platinum. Back after this.
Better shouldn't have to cost more.
At Verizon, plans start at just $35. And if you're not a customer, we'll help cover the cost to switch. Just ask Wanda. She's been with us since...
Now, everyone gets $500 when they join.
Because everyone deserves better.
Looking good. Feeling good. I just found all these cars on Auto Trader. Gotta wait for the best part there, Microwave. A dealer is going to deliver this car to our home. Never leave home. Never leave home.
Forgot the
I wonder if they know real places to escape to. Real places to run from. You can see right in.
Check out those two.
I don't think she's spying on her neighbor. At the net.
What, you like a photographer?
Just because someone is allowing you to look in on their life doesn't mean it's okay to watch.
Oh, what did you do?
It's strange for us to take a picture.
Yeah, I guess it's okay.
What we know, Senior Chief Kelly is the 3rd member of the Special Operations Unit to be attacked.
They better hope he doesn't survive.
They crossed the line. My wife, my family, they brought that war to my house.
That is 10.
Right? It takes so much from me. You're gonna live on my rules now. No remorse. Some plenties without remorse. Rated R. Watch now. Only on Prime Video.
Hey. Coolsies.
Go to NFLshop.com and get 20% off.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. It's 4th down, less than a full yard for Green Bay. As they've held on the ball in this possession for over 6 minutes.
Alrighty. Again, thank you all for the fill. Let's do this. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We're going to do our 2020-21 Recon Basketball Hobby Box Pack Random number 1. All right. Got the random on the screen. And we do need to random the packs. But before we do that, all right, so we still need to run this random. But first things first, let me go grab the box. Got everything on the screen, but let's take that down for now. Alrighty. Recon. Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to this. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna open up the box, take all the packs out. And shuffle them around a little bit. Alright. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Packers score a touchdown. Tie game. All right. 10 packs. As always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. So, as you can see, every pack's been numbered. So, let's see who gets what. We are going to go 3 times in the randomizer. Start with the names and then the pack numbers, and then we match them up. All right? Good luck, everyone. 1, 2 in the money shot. 3. And now the packs. All right, good luck, everyone. 2 and 3. So we copy, we paste. Let's move that over. And let's sort this by names. And there we have it. So, Chad gets packs 9 and 1. Here's 9. Here's 1. Gary gets pack 10. There's 10. Gasper 6, 2, 4, 3, and 5. Melissa gets pack 8. And we're going to start with Michael with pack 7. So does anyone want to trade their pack? Speak now. Or don't speak at all. That's how that goes, right? Michael wants to go last. Well, it's too bad. You are not in charge here, sir. I'm kidding. If you want to go last, sure. Why not? No big deal. A little weird request, Michael, to be honest with you, but hey, whatever. You want to build the anticipation. Whatever, what's the word? Whatever floats your boat, man. All right, here we go. Let's start at the top then. Let's start with Chad. Start with pack 9. Good luck, Chad. Good luck, everyone. Well, these cards are a little thick. We got Bam Bam, Danny Green, Lonnie Walker the 5th. Not the Timberwolf we want, but we got a rookie, Jaden McDaniels. We got KD. Got that gold variation there. Not numbered, but pretty nice. A maneuver, De'Aaron Fox. Insert. I think the Kings make the playoffs this year. And pack 1. There you go. Josh Richardson. Kenyon Martin Jr., rookie for the Rockets. Eric Bledsoe. William Bogdanovich. De'Aaron Fox. Got that gold variation on the lettering there. Trae Young of the Hawks with the future legends. No autograph in that pack, unfortunately, in those 2 packs. Sorry, Chad. Let's put your stuff to the side. Thank you, man. All right, next is Gary. All right, we got Pat Bev, Kira Lewis Jr., Kelly Oubre Jr., Anthony Davis, my boy, Duncan Robinson to 199 for the Heat. Trailblazers, the rookie review, Dame Dollar. I like these rookie review cards. Very clean. All right, Gary, no autograph, unfortunately. But that was your damage. I'm going to skip Gasper and go to Melissa, pack 8. We got Jeremy Grant, Brandon Clark, Trey Young. Got a Hornets autograph, but not the Hornet we want. Not bad, though. P.J. Washington Jr. /99. Melissa with the 1-pack mojo. Hachimura with the gold variation there. And a Rock the Rim Oladipo for the Heat. All right, Melissa, that was your damage. End up getting an autograph. Very nice. All right, Gasper. Let's do it. Start with pack 6. We got Robinson, Doncic, Love. Well, there you go. Both autographs were Hornets. Neither of them were LaMelo, unfortunately. Brad Wanamaker /99. A Van Vliet with the gold lettering. The rookie for the Suns, Jalen Smith. All right, pack 2. JMS, thank you for the email. I find it interesting that you only email me when prices are low, but you never email me when prices go up. That's pretty funny. It's downright hilarious. Regardless, I'm going to take care of my people. You should know that already. All right, Deshaun Tate, rookie, Rockets. But thank you for the heads up, JMS. You are good for that. I'll give you that. Mason Jones, rookie, Sixers. I never heard of that guy. De'Aaron Fox, Kings. This thing's not numbered. It should be. That's nice looking. Rookie, Peyton Pritchard, the Celtics. It's kind of cool looking card. I thought that was a ding on the corner, but that's just the design of it. Number 4. There we got LeVert, Wiggins, Skylar Mays, Hawks rookie. We got Murray, the Oladipo, gold lettering. Eye on the prize, Hakeem Olajuwon /99. That's a cool looking card. Pack 3. Van Vliet, Fox, Ball, Hachimura. Got the 8 in gold variation. Eyes on the prize, Davis, Lakers. All right, pack 5. Yeah, that's a good name back there. Hardaway Jr., Valanciunas, rookie Devin Vassell for the Spurs. Oladipo, Lonzo Ball with the gold lettering. LeBron James /199 Heat. Very nice. I got to get top loaders, though. I don't have any right now. But I will take care of that for you, Gasper. Congrats. An Elijah 1/99 and an autograph for Brad Wanamaker there. Unfortunately, for you, Mr. Michael, no autograph. Or maybe, who knows? Maybe someone messed up and threw an extra autograph in here. Maybe there's a one-on-one parallel in here. Let's find out. Good luck, Cool Vids. Got Kemba, Fultz, Russell Westbrook, Chris Paul. Hey, got a Luka /199. I'll get that top loaded. And a Levine for the Bulls, rock the rim. And that is your pack. And that is the break. Thank you all. I will get it out to you. All right, so it's been brought to my attention that Recon Basketball has gone down in price. Let me check on that. I checked earlier today, and there was no change. Recon Basketball. Recon Basketball is at $350 a box. $350 a box would make it $35 a spot. All right, so let's see here. All right, let's start with Chad. Chad, you bought 2 spots. So I owe you $10. Boom, done. $10 in your account, Chad. Next, Gasper. Gasper got 5 spots. That is 25. Yup. Gasper about to add $25 to your account. Boom, there you go, Gasper. $25 in your account. I mean, what was the point of your email, JMS? This exactly, right? I mean, I appreciate you being discreet. But man, I checked earlier, and the price was the same. Whatever. Thank you for the heads up, though. You know I take care of my people. Come on now. I feel a little disrespected, quite frankly. All right. Kids Play or Cool Vids. $5 in your account. And Gary. $5 in your account. Boom. Done and done. I do what I can, Gasper. I do what I can, man. You're very welcome. It's the least I could do, man. You guys take care of me. All right, so pack random 2. $35 a spot. Well, yeah, Gary, the price is lowered. It's at $350 a box now. So it should be $35 a spot. I went ahead and credited you for that. And I'm changing the prices on the rest in the store. If you guys want to buy personals, let me know. If you buy more than 1 box, I'll give you a deal. Almost done updating these prices. Boom. Done. Brady Explosive. Did you buy one or something? Or you hit one vintage? Oh, you found one. I seen a gold Brady Kaboom on Instagram. That thing is nice looking.
Is #1 for network quality in America, according to J.D. Power, proving there's only one best network.
We love our house. Been here for years.
Yeah, but there's an animal in the attic. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We save a lot.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Shop out of it at LLB. This is called momentum. And there's no off season, just work that builds on itself over and over and over again. Because the only way is through.
Meanwhile, the Fansville transfer portal.
What's up, fellas? DJ Cool, y'all away. You transferring here? You know, I'm just looking for some Dr. Pepper. You got money. Just had one sip.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Watching Blue Velvet on the tube. What is that? That sounds dirty. I have a dirty mind, though.
Well, during the break, the challenge by Matt LaFleur, 0 for 2 this season on challenges, but looks like he's going to win this.
After review, the returner didn't touch the ball. Green Bay recovered.
Oh, man. Cardinals with a whiff on special teams.
Green Bay, as the game has its first turnover. Green Bay has the ball at Arizona's 3-yard line. Yeah, inside the 5-yard line, we saw the big penalty on Malik Taylor previously on the punt, which gave up field position. Now special teams comes back and makes a positive play, giving the ball back to Green Bay.
Wow.
Knocking on the door for a touchdown. Ty Summers recovered for the Packers. Setting up this. Rodgers, end zone.
Woo! That was nasty. Who caught that? One-handed, didn't even bother using the second hand. Oh, 1 foot in bound, though. Damn, gotta get that toe in, bro.
Mercedes Lewis, as we've heard Matt LaFleur talk about him, best blocking tight end he's ever seen. But this year, he's been catching a lot more passes. In a season-high 4 catches on Sunday against Washington. That would have been one for the career right there had he been able to get his feet in. The video assistant is the one that told the official down on the field that that catch was no good. It's a good catch. The feet weren't in.
Is that from Stranger Things?
That was a great catch.
Hopper. Oh, Dennis Hopper. The name, I know the name, but I don't know the role. All right, let me get top loaders for this stuff. Oh, almost caught that.
Winfrey, the target, he was initially looking
for Tunyon, and it wasn't there. The only chance he had, it was played so well, was Mercedes Lewis leaks out at the end of this, but Rodgers is working to his left, and he have been able to somehow watch Mercedes Lewis here at tight end. Everywhere else, the coverage is really good, but there goes Mercedes leaking out. Nobody goes with him. That would have been a miraculous throw because Rodgers would be able to try to get the ball back to him. But great job there by this Cardinals secondary. And Byron Murphy, now 3rd and goal. Rodgers, end zone, contact. No flag to the Panthers.
Wow. Cardinals defense standing tall.
There isn't one. Well, first they're trying to get the ball into Tunyon. It's taken away. Now he comes back out to Cobb, and you got Marco Wilson who's out there, and he's in tight coverage. That's impressive. That is really impressive by this Cardinals defense. Vance Joseph, defensive coordinator, give the ball to Aaron Rodgers on the 3-yard line and not be able to come away with a touchdown. Cardinals are the second best goal-to-goal defense in the NFL, and they keep the Packers out of the end zone as Mason Crosby hits from 21. In goal-to-go situations, Cardinals clamp down. They do here. Green Bay leading 10-7.
To live is to ask the big questions like, whoa, how fast was that serve? 98 miles per hour. Wow. How far was that drive? Nice. Are you taking an ECG here? And you're taking one here. Are you taking an ECG at a birthday party? Hi. How'd you sleep? And why are you checking your blood oxygen level? Oh, there's your answer.
That could be your future quarterback, J-Miss.
Same crispy crust cheese to
Because your boy Roethlisberger is done. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it.
Sure is peaceful out here. But you can fix that, right? Run with us on a John Deere Gator. Because the simple life just isn't for everybody. Nothing runs like a deer.
I need to try it first.
Looking good. Feeling good. I just found all these cars on Auto Trader. That way for the best part there, Microwave. A dealer is going to deliver this car to our home. Never leave home. Never leave home.
Go to NFLshop.com and get 20% off.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football. By Bud Light Platinum. Beautiful night in Glendale. The roof is open. Good game, 10-7. Green Bay on top. Crosby kicks it away.
Tell me how you really feel, Gary.
We just turned it over a moment ago. Takes it out of the end zone. Can't make it to the 15. Malik Taylor downfield to make the stop. Well, the Astros tied the World Series last night, and that guy on the left was involved with a double and a home run. Scene will shift to Atlanta. Game 3 tomorrow, 7:30 Eastern, only on Fox and the Fox Sports app. The only thing they've done offensively, Arizona, is the big deep ball to DeAndre Hopkins. He's not been in the game since then. He came into the game with a hamstring injury. He was questionable, and it must have got re-aggravated on that catch. It was 4 offensive snaps in the game total. Here's
Here's a handoff to Connor. And Connor is good for 3 for more on Hopkins. Let's go down to Christina.
And guys, it is the hamstring that has him on the sideline right now. Officially, the Cardinals are saying that he is questionable to return. But again, limited all week, actually did not practice at all in some of their walkthroughs. He remains on the sideline, but continues to try to work through it right now, guys.
Came so close to the touchdown. Guilty of a face mask penalty at the end of that big play. Murray throws, and this one is incomplete, but a flag is thrown as Kirk tried to make that catch. There's a lot of contact on that route between both Kirk and Chandon Sullivan. And it looks like it's against Green Bay. It looked like they initially said that pass skipped in there.
Alrighty.
Calls against Green Bay. It'll be a first down. There's a contact either way. I was with you, Joe. When I saw it, it looked like it had skipped, but he was able to get his hands underneath it. It was a first down regardless.
All right, what are we doing next?
Holding, defense number 39. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. 5.5 to go in the half.
Let's do some football.
And a first down at their own 24. Time of possession dominated by Green Bay. 16 minutes, 49 seconds to 7.5 minutes for Arizona. Yeah, not just time of possession, but plays as well. Green Bay 2-1 advantage on the number of snaps. So a set of downs here. This drive's important right now for Arizona. Handoff here to Connor. Stacked up pretty well after a gain of 4. Kingsley Kiki coming off.
Connor still in the league?
Washington with a sack and a half. In there for Green Bay. A good 1-2 punch they have there was Chase Edmonds and then James Conner. I know Steve Keim, the general manager, a lot of talk about the guys like James Conner and some of these veterans they brought in, A.J. Green and others, but they've got some good young players too. Murray trying to find somewhere to go with it, and it's broken up. Green was the target and defending Rasul Douglas, who's been playing pretty well here for the Green Bay Packers in his 6th organization, started with Arizona. Yeah, he has done some good things. He's been relied on, and he's very competitive.
The Absolute is at $5.50 a box.
What exactly is going to happen?
Anyone interested in buying some personals of Absolute? Let me know. If you buy 2 boxes, I'll give you a good deal.
Murray pass was tipped and incomplete. It's 4th down.
Cardinals struggling.
Really playing, and they're doing it without their coordinator Joe Barry back home with COVID. Yeah, I think they're starting to settle in a little bit as far as the communication and how these plays are getting called. The first couple of drives, we saw that there was some frustration over there on that sidelines, and as I talked about, as far as the mechanics of getting the play called, there's Jerry Gray, who has been a defensive coordinator at a couple different stops in the NFL. But since the first couple of possessions, they've kind of hit their stride in getting things called and getting them executed on the field. Boy, Lee has really punted well in this game. Fair catch by Amari Rodgers. Well, these two organizations have had 2 great playoff games in their playoff history. 2009, that wild card game, we were here for that. Arizona winning in overtime 51-45, and then the divisional matchup. First play of overtime, Carson Palmer, 75-yard touchdown pass to Larry Fitzgerald, or short of the end zone, 2 plays later.
Pretty crazy, Gasper.
Larry, who was missed.
Now, you would think that all the $20 teams would get bought up quickly, and we'd just be left with the bigger teams.
4.5 left in the half, and a handoff to Dillon. He gets 3.
Yeah, but like I said, if anybody wants to pick up some boxes,
Arizona's won 3 straight over.
Let me know. I'll give you a deal.
2015 divisional playoff match.
We still got that PYT to work on.
Dominated the this series. 44 wins compared to 24 losses and 4 ties. Second and 7. Pass caught Cobb. His first catch. Let's see where they put it down.
And Aaron Rodgers only has 57 yards throwing.
As he fought through Marco Wilson. Well, they do a good job with the pickup. You're going to see A.J. Dillon, and he's able to step up right there in the middle. Rodgers trusts that he's going to pick him up. Ball's coming out quick, gets the ball to Cobb. It is enough there for a first down, but a nice job one-on-one in coming up by Marco Wilson and making a play. 485th catch as a Packer for Randall Cobb. Toss to Dillon.
Getting it done with the running backs. Dillon and Jones having some decent games.
Well, I talked about Mercedes Lewis and what he has meant to this offense and his ability to block. Here he is, big number 89. And if you're going to run to the tight end side, you better have a tight end that can block the edge and do the things that you're seeing right there. And then A.J. Dillon gets up the field.
The division breaks for Absolute are 1-box breaks, yeah.
16th year in the league for Mercedes Lewis. Second and 2, and first down for Dillon. Running hard. Gain of 5. And that could very well take us to a 2-minute warning. Well, they got this ball with a little over 4 minutes to play, and they went into their 4-minute offense. So no hurry, run the football, mix in the quick passing game.
Anyone want to help me fill the PYT? We're halfway there.
In Arizona, Green Bay up 3 with the ball. First down when we come back.
Unconventional thinking means we see things differently, so you can focus on what matters most. That's how we've become the leader in 5G, #1 in customer satisfaction, and a partner who includes 5G in every plan, so you get it all.
But you see breakfast somewhere else. Then you try Wendy's breakfast. Now we can't get rid of them.
Can you believe this breakfast croissant is only $1.99?
Yeah, Reggie. I'll put the sign up. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Oh, that spin class was brutal. Well, you can try using the Buick's massaging seat. Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
Can I use Apple CarPlay to put some music on? Sure, it's wireless.
What's your Buick's Wi-Fi password?
It's Buick Envision.
That's a really tight spot. I used to hate parallel parking.
Me too.
The all-new Buick Envision, built around you, all of you. Pay no interest for 72 months. Plus, current eligible Buick owners get $250 purchase allowance on 2021 Buick SUV models.
This is called momentum. There's no off season. It's work that builds on itself. Over and over and over again. No perfect scenario, no perfect conditions. Just a continuous journey of improvement. Through training, through competing, through recovery.
Oh, snap. The Better Business Bureau issues warning against Panini. Better Business Bureau has fielded 237 complaints about Panini over the last 3 years, issuing a consumer warning this week centered on Panini's consistent lack of response/communication regarding redemptions. Monica Horton of the Better Business Bureau said that Panini is not responsive in addressing customer disputes and honoring the promises made by redemption cards. Whoa. Only 237 complaints? That's kind of low. J-Mez, how many of those complaints were you? Lawsuit pending about redemptions, saying they take too long and values decrease when they receive years later. Of course. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm surprised it took this long. Nothing going on in the store. All right, let me try another filler for this Absolute. See if I can make the filler better.
See if they pull out of it here. They've got 7 guys on the line. Play clock was at 1. Rodgers able to avoid the sack and can't hit Aaron Jones. And now 5 seconds remain in the half. It's 4th down. So Vance Joseph, he dials it up. They pull out of this a lot, and then will tend to not bring everybody, but they bring the house there on 3rd and long, try to get the ball out of Rodgers' hands. After this miss, Rodgers is not happy, just missing enough on a couple of these throws that could have kept the drive going. Well, Aaron Rodgers is as good as there ever has been on the Hail Mary. All respect to Roger Staubach. And he's going to try one here. He's hit in this stadium before. And he's going to call timeout. And as they talk about it, we'll find out what's coming up on the Toyota halftime.
Coming up on the Toyota halftime, we'll have highlights from this duel in the desert. Greg, go on. That's easy. Yes! We'll see you at halftime.
And so that Sanchez at third goal? That was Sanchez. Hey, I don't think when you go back to what just happened here, it was a big drop by Juwan Winfrey on 1st down. Yeah. And after that, they hand the ball off. They lose a couple of yards. Rodgers was staring daggers through Winfrey when he came back to the huddle. That derailed that entire possession.
All right, so I got some different combos going.
If Patrick is able to make the block on Jordan Hicks, then on 2nd down, they might have had something. Here's the Hail Mary. Showing off the arm strength. They got a chance. And incomplete. The ball hit the grass, and this half is over. For the Packers, who have won 6 straight, leading by 3. Cardinals gets the kickoff to start the 2nd half. Here's that back end of the play. And there's the ball hitting the grass. That's it for the first half. 10-7 game. Toyota halftime. Coming up.
Want more stats? Just ask Siri.
All right, stupid filler time. stupid filler right here. 7 spots at 170 a spot. And here's what I got. You got Jaguars, Patriots, Bears, Jets on their own. Falcons, Cowboys, Lions, Titans combo. Steelers, Cardinals, Texans combo. Dolphins, Rams, Raiders, Seahawks, Washington combo. So even if you end up with one of those combo teams, you're not overpaying by much, and you still got a really good shot at one of those big teams. Dolphins got a kaboom. Steelers got a kaboom. Falcons got a kaboom. Jets, Bears, Patriots, Jags have kabooms. Now, granted, we did hit all the short prints, but who knows? Maybe there's an extra one in there. And even if there's not, there's still lots of good autographs, lots of good teams waiting for you. Gasper's still down for 1. 6 left, though. Put this thing on a credit card and forget about it. Well, James, that's turned out to be a lie. I've seen people say they've seen 3 kabooms in a case, 2 kabooms, 1 explosive. I've seen 2 explosives, 1 kaboom. What they are saying is every box has 1 hit that is not an auto or relic, kaboom, explosive, or one of the other sets. You guys want to try a serial number filler? It'd be more than $100 a spot, though. It'd be $120 a spot if we did a random serial number. But you do have access to the last 16 teams, the base cards I could combine and random. J-Mass, that's too complicated. You love... Why do you complicate my life? Nah, man. Base cards combined, random to somebody. Or you could just straight up buy your team. I mean, this is a ridiculous filler, honestly. At 170 a spot, look at what's available. Dolphins, Rams, Raiders, Seahawks, Washington. That's 165 if bought through the store. Steelers, Cardinals, Texans, 167 if bought through the store. Falcons, Cowboys, Lions, Titans, 171 if bought through the store. Jets and Bears are 179. Jags, Patriots are 269. So you're getting great value at 170, and you got a shot at 4 of the biggest teams, 2 of which you'd be saving close to $100. If you end up with the other combos, the Steelers, Cardinals, Texans, you overpaid by $3. Dolphins, Rams, Raiders, Seahawks, Washington, you overpaid by 5. 5 of the 7 spots here are above the filler price. What are we waiting on? Let's do this. J-Mass, that's a decent idea, but seems like Gasper's the only one interested in getting the absolute 4-boxer going right now. Maybe people are waiting on payday tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, GMS, I hear you, man. Everything's getting more expensive. Apparently, that new Eternals movie is garbage. Gary crapped out on multiple fillers. Damn, sorry to hear that. Been getting my dick kicked in the breaks. Yeah, man, it's not cool. Money Train. There's a sex scene with J-Lo in it? Well, shit, if I want to watch porn, I'll just watch porn. It's a lot easier. J-Lo's great and all, but there are way hotter chicks out there with way less morals. Low rolling. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take a little break. Looks like my boy Kyler's struggling here today. I don't know, man. I find J-Lo to be a little overrated. Yeah, she's great and all, but I've seen way hotter in my lifetime, especially here in Miami. There's a J-Lo on every corner. It's not impressed. Like, I'm not impressed with this Cardinals performance right now. Kyler Murray just threw an interception. Packers look like they're about to score right now. I like firm boobies. So I've ordered so much on Uber Eats that I've gained a decent amount of reward points. And I got me a free meal, baby. Well, not exactly free, $25 off. And I put it to good use, baby. The Cardinals defense, though, is legit. They've held Aaron Rodgers to 64 yards on 22 passing attempts. But, you know, not having your top three receivers definitely hurts. Hopkins is out now, too. Oh, boy. Got a 4th and 3 here. And they're going for it. J-Mass, don't yell at me. Apologize to me right now, or there will be consequences. Dude, I didn't expect you to apologize. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a defensive game for sure. Damn, they actually went for it on 4th down. And they got it. Equanimeous St. Brown. Wasn't he a first-round pick like 2 or 3 years ago? Man, he fell on that depth chart. Man, watching Aaron Rodgers quarterback is like watching Mozart compose a symphony or something. Like this, watching a master at work right here. Oh, wow. What a catch. Randall Cobb. Flag on the play, though. Probably holding. Going to come back.
This touchdown should stand. Here's the end of the play where the flag.
Oh, yeah, roughing the passer, 100%.
Roughing the passer, defense number 97. A touchdown is good. That penalty is going to be imposed on the kickoff. With Byron Murphy, number 7 for Arizona, he was in a great position to make a play. He just.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers' placement is bar none, man.
He wasn't any longer playing the football, but Randall Cobb, great concentration.
All right, still trying to push this absolute filler here.
44th career touchdown catch with Green Bay for Cobb.
6 spots left. $170 a spot. You'll either get the Jags, Patriots, Bears, or the Jets, or one of the other combos we have on the screen.
With the tip by Moore, the pick by Henry Black, the hit on Rodgers, but he connects with Cobb. Back up to
Keenan. Looking good. Feeling good. I just found all these cars on Auto Trader. I wait for the best part there, Microwave. A dealer is going to deliver this car to our home.
Never leave home. Never leave home. One crispy Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich for you, and a delicious crispy spicy one for whoever needs a little kick in the keister. Get the Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich in classic or spicy for just $3.99. It's finger-licking good.
It's another day, and anything could happen. Only Comcast Business's Secure Network Solutions give you the power of SD-WAN and advanced security integrated on our Active Core platform, so you can control your network from anywhere. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Raw power is an iron fist. Ram power puts it in a velvet glove. Raw power gets it done. Ram power does what's never been done before. Discover Ram power during Ram Power Days.
We did it again. Verizon has been named America's most reliable network by RootMetrics, and our customers rated us #1 for network quality in America, according to J.D. Power. #1 in reliability 16 times in a row. Most awarded for network quality 27 times in a row, proving once again that nobody builds networks like Verizon. That's why we're building 5G right. That's why there's only one best network.
Go to NFLShop.com and get 20% off.
NFL Game Day. Only on NFL Network.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Well, Aaron Rodgers looks to be okay after that hit by Jordan Phillips. There wasn't really much out there when he threw it, and it looked for a moment like that ball was going to be picked. I thought the same thing when he threw it. From where we're watching it, I thought the ball was intercepted, and instead, obviously, a touchdown. But when you go back and you look at it, Byron Murphy was in great position. There's a little pop-up kick. And from inside the 10, we'll get the return down near the 19 is Harris. Demetrius Harris. Let's go down to Aaron Andrews.
Well, Aaron Rodgers told us this week this wasn't the week, with it being a short one, to lose Devontae Adams or Allen Lazard. But in talking to Randall Cobb this week, he told me he was excited about this opportunity. He knew his good friend Rodgers would be looking for him all night. And he also told some of these young guys, like Amari Rodgers, look, injuries happen. This is when you're kind of thrust into the spotlight, and you got to make the most of it. So, Aaron Rodgers, happy for his friend Jose and Cobby.
Got my food on the way.
We've already referenced Harvey in this game. First down from the 19 for Arizona. Trying to get something going at a pass to the...
All right, Arizona. Still a long game.
Follow up on Aaron's report there about Randall Cobb. And, I know how that goes. When you've got a guy who you've got a history with and you trust and you lean with the receivers and they're injured, and it's noticeable when he throws it to Cobb, the confidence that he has, he's just cutting it loose. First down carry here by Connor. But on that fourth down play that we saw at Equinemius St. Brown in a critical situation, and he knew exactly where he was going with it. But right now, I mean, it's time. Arizona likes to kind of run an up tempo. They just haven't been able to get into that because they haven't been able to sustain drives and convert on those third downs. They have now.
Cardinals game got you messed up. Took them at 5.5 under. It's a 10-point game.
The pass is caught by Christian Kirk for 8. 2 turnovers in the game, both off the fingers of rookie Rondale Moore. Led to 10 points for Green Bay. Pass is caught by Kirk. And he's got another.
So wait, so what does that mean? That means you had the Cardinals winning by at least 5.5 points? I don't know how to gamble, so
Arizona and Las Vegas, the only
when you guys put that stuff in the chat, I'm kind of like, huh?
receiving yards coming in. For Arizona, it's the big 4 receivers. Hopkins, Moore, A.J. Green, and Kirk. We haven't seen Hopkins since early in the ballgame. Out with a hamstring. And this can
Hopkins out with a hamstring injury.
go down to Christina Pink.
Well, yeah, Joe, and DeAndre Hopkins being down right now is significant. They have a lot of weapons.
They still got A.J. Green. Still got Christian Kirk.
He's a great player, but we have other guys.
I think they signed Zach Ertz, too.
Rhythm because he has to calm down. Clearly, that didn't happen with that interception from Kyler Murray. Defensively, the Packers are racking up the rushing yards. She said our defense has to make some adjustments, but they're in a tough position here to start the half.
Now down by 10. Couple of first downs on this possession. 2nd and 10. Pass caught. That's Green. He's good for 6. Well, after that deep ball to A.J. Green, he looked like he was looking for substitution and was going to come off the field. And instead, they were holding up at the line. Kyler Murray was for him to come back into the offense, and then they come back to him there on 2nd down. But I don't know if he's jazzed or if he's got something that's ailing him a little bit. Big 3rd down here. Murray out to his right, chased.
Running for his life, boy. Nothing.
Incomplete. It's 4th down. Let's see.
Man faces jail time for spending emergency COVID money on a Pokemon card. Wow.
They're going to go for it. They are 5 for 5 on 4th downs coming in. Only team to
What a scumbag.
4th down. Quick setup and throw, and the pass.
Nice 4th down. Big time.
Wesley good for 7. Gets up to the first down markers, just turns around. Kyler Murray turns it loose. Stokes doesn't challenge him at all. He doesn't get out of his back pedal. He's just kind of standing out there soft. And pretty easy conversion there for Arizona. Looked like Hopkins was about to get back on the field. Helmet on, putting on his gloves. Murray needs it.
At least we got some likes on the video. That's always helpful.
Gene Lowry came across. And here is DeAndre. One target, one catch for 55 yards. Yeah, how well can he run? You know, that's anybody's guess, but he definitely will attract some attention. He's up here at the top. Working on the rookie Stokes. This one is floated, caught by Edmonds. First down. And now the Cardinals have it rolling. Gain of 7. Well, he gets the ball and he does such a great job. He's out in front of the blockers when he catches it. And he kind of then loops back around behind and allows them to get out in front of him. Does a good job. I really like what I've seen of Chase Edmonds, not just this year, but last year as well.
Just a really solid player. Does a lot of things exceptionally well. Three tight end formation for the Cardinals. One-on-one here with Hopkins if they want it. They go to it. Pass is caught for first down. It's been Hopkins against the rookie Stokes in a gain of 11. Pretty good move there on the outside with the slant route. Buys him a little bit of time. Separation comes underneath. Falls on the money.
So how much is gas where you guys are at? I paid $3.29 yesterday. I used to be able to fill my tank with like $20. Now it takes more like $30, $35. Hold on.
Touchdown in Arizona. Nice answer. Touchdown number 7 on the year for James Conner at the end of a 12-play touchdown drive. And it's a good push up front, the offensive line. You see the movement that they're able to get, and just enough to get Conner across. There's a double up right there on Lowry. He comes then up on Amos inside. Good work. They get DeAndre Hopkins back. He has a catch on a possession. They convert on a 4th down. They bang it into the end zone with Conner. Arizona makes it a 3-point game. Here at home, trailing Green Bay.
And Marco Boom's waiting to be had in these absolute breaks.
And why are you checking your blood oxygen level? Oh, there's your answer.
And we got a ball clear. Whoa, you see that? Fun, Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath. Huh? That would be the wife or house hunting. Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment. Roger that. Yeah, roof's in good shape, and it's on a cul-de-sac.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider.
Think left. There's another listing on Walker Road. I think it's got a hot tub.
Proudly serving the entire military community. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
This McDonald's is a special place. We have been coming here since 1998.
They're so cute and so nice. They're always laughing.
This is the fun.
So how about those Dolphins, everybody?
Some old school. Terry Metcalf. We'll look at some of the names of the 1974 St. Louis Football Cardinals. Yeah, rewind that. Watch it again. He was so fun to watch back in the day. Pulled the ball like a loaf of bread out there. Gates, 4 Eagles. Just amazing. There it is. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I was 5. It looks like I ate a 5-year-old back in 1974. That Sportco, your sport there is pretty good. Julian Carroll, the 70 crew, the 74 team, Jim Hart, Dan Dierdorf, Conrad Dobler. That was a group. That was a fun group. Last 7-0 team, the 74 football Cardinals, stumbling to the 10.
Damn, somebody got hurt.
It's Kylan Hill, and he was hit hard by Jonathan Ward, and Ward can't get up. They're both down. Boy, this was a vicious collision. Right on the knee, I believe, Joe. Let's take a look. But, yeah, this was a big-time hit. Awful. Kylan Hill and Jonathan Ward. We'll check on both players.
This flag isn't backwards. It's moving forward.
J-Maz, what difference does it make, bro? I'm struggling to fill breaks here. But you're surprised that I don't have more cases? That's okay, whatever.
And if you're not a customer, we'll help cover the cost to switch. Just ask one. Now, everyone gets $500 when they join. Because everyone deserves better.
Shop everywhere at LLB. Pizza Hut's Detroit-style pizza is back. Same crispy crust.
Are they still doing green kabooms? The green kabooms are the 101s, right?
Detroit-style pizza. Get it before it's gone. Hurry up. No one outbeats the Hut.
Our passion for protecting vehicles started in 1934. And we've been pushing the limits of performance ever since. We innovate with the times, have the right filters to fit your needs. It's a trust we don't take lightly. Yeah, we've been around the block, but our journey is just beginning. Brand for the road ahead.
Man, I'm playing Freak. He's got 3 players playing right now. The kicker for the Cardinals, Aaron Rodgers, and Aaron Jones. I need Kyler Murray to turn it up, man.
This is called momentum. There's no off season. It's work that builds on itself. It's over.
Cool vids, I wish I could say I remember, but I don't remember. There's a Cardinals player on the ground. He's not moving. Damn, Chase. Sorry to hear that, man. My condolences to you and your family.
Jonathan Ward is still down. So we'll take another break. Hopefully have a good picture for you when we come back.
There's something I want to ask you.
It looks like a Packer player and Cardinal player hurt there.
And I got it at T-Mobile.
I thought you were going to talk about forever.
This is a value that lasts forever. Because when you get the new iPhone at T-Mobile, trade-in value is locked in.
So we can always have a new iPhone?
Yes. So, what do you say? Switch to T-Mobile with me? We're going to T-Mobile!
Fall in love with iPhone. Get it on us now and upgrade every 2 years forever. Only at T-Mobile.
Baby, I'm home.
We're always stronger together. Toyota. Let's go places.
Our house seemed like a dream come true. Great character, great neighborhood.
Until Mrs. Cashman started feeding the neighborhood cats.
All the cats. We need to move right now.
With Rocket Mortgage, we can adjust our home loan options in real time.
Customize our monthly payment, down payment, and closing costs. And no cats.
It was a catastrophe.
No. When you need control over your home loan, Rocket can.
When your family gathers around a shakaroni from Papa John's, you're sharing more than extra cheese and pepperoni. You're sharing scholarships, meals, laughter.
Montrezl Harrell's been playing well recently for the Wizards. He had like 25 and 17 the other night. Joel Quenneville has resigned as Panthers coach after an investigation into the Blackhawks sexual abuse case revealed he had knowledge of the allegations when he was Chicago's coach in 2010. Well, there goes the Panthers season. I've been thinking about buying that shakaroni, I'm not going to lie to you. But if I buy a shakaroni, the next 2 days, my stomach is fucked. So whenever I eat pizza, I got to take that into account. New York and Chicago in a close game. Spurs and Dallas too. That shakaroni does look good though, with all that extra pepperoni on there. Ooh.
Just good, tough running throughout this ball game by A.J. Dillon. That's been impressive. When they went out and they drafted him, those are the kinds of runs that they envisioned. Huge career at Boston College. Made Tanner Vallejo miss on that stop. Second down, a long one.
Who was that for?
Rodgers maybe tried to pull it back. Well, he saw the
We got people watching. Let's fill some absolute. Let's get anything filled, people. Here, let me take this off the screen because this is going nowhere.
Contact, they're over 100 yards for the game. Aaron Rodgers completing passes at under 50%. Without Valdez, Scantling, Adams, and Lazard. Third down and 1. They give it to the up-back Dillon, and he's got a first down. Tough to bring down a gain of 4 with Arizona looking for the run. They couldn't stop A.J. Dillon before he gets a first down. Yeah, Packers come out with 2 bags.
Yeah, Packers running that football consistently.
I mean, they really have done a good job. I talked about earlier in this ball game some of the inconsistencies that we've seen, and there's been reasons for that, as you pointed out. They're without their all-pro left tackle, David.
Aaron Rodgers, 71 yards and a touchdown. That's crazy.
They missed some blocks here and there, but overall, really good. Here's Jones, good play. Stepping up to make that hit, Jordan Hicks. I just think what Matt LaFleur has done, it has been really impressive in playing the game. And I think he's shown this over the years, too, the last few years, that when they've been shorthanded, to come up with a game plan that complements what he has available and then what he's up against. And knowing what Kyler Murray's been doing in this offense, averaging over 30 points a game, and they've been running the ball.
25 rushes, 25 passes. That's the epitome of balance right there for the Packer offense.
Here's Jones. Good blocking.
Ooh.
And just couldn't stay in bounds to make it an even bigger play as it is. 19 yards. Got a good block from Malik Taylor. A great job. You see how frustrated Vance Joseph is. The blocking that they have out in front of him, and I tell you, if he's able to keep his footing when he gets through that, there was nothing left but the end zone. Packers' longest play of the game, 19 yards. Hand off to Jones. Able to cross the 45 and get 4. Now I'm thinking about, we haven't seen Rodgers really take any shots. I mentioned it earlier in the game. So, you know, that a lot of these quick passes that he's been throwing.
It's almost the fourth quarter here.
The defense is starting to get a little bit more aggressive. They're coming up a little bit tighter, try to get a shot. There's a couple times that I can remember that he's really tried to get the ball down the field at all. Only 4 attempts over 10 yards. One of them that deep shot to Aaron Jones. Well, they couldn't connect. Now second down and 6. Just get it away. Over the middle, he's got Tunyon.
Nice.
And a big tight end down near the 22, and he's hurt. "32 yards to Robert Tunyon, and he's grabbing at his left knee. As soon as Tunyon comes off the ball in the coverage, you knew Rodgers was going to pick him right through the middle, is where he was coming in. Right now, the bigger issue is the health of Robert Tunyon. Great play.
He got hurt.
An enormous amount of pain at the end of this tackle.
Ooh. What happened there?
So Tunyon is down. After a third
Reaching for his left knee, looks like.
good position, but they've lost their top tight end.
Shop everywhere at LLB.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Our passion for protecting vehicles started in 1934. And we've been pushing the limits of performance ever since. We innovate with the times and the right filters to fit your needs. It's a trust we don't take lightly. Yeah, we've been around the block, but our journey is just beginning. Brand for the road ahead.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. Get up and
Well, at least he was able to get up under his own strength or whatever. I don't know what happened there. It didn't look like he got hit hard.
they had that same throw on Sunday against Washington, but because of pressure, Rodgers just had to get the ball out quickly, and I know how frustrated he was not being able to get that big shot down the middle. And they come with that same play there with Tunyon on the deep crosser over the middle, and as soon as the ball was snapped and that middle opened up, you just knew that Rodgers with time was going to find him. Make it to Dillon, dump it off to the tight end, DeGuara, and he's got about 9. Tomorrow night on NFL Network, NFL Total Access delivers the latest news from around the league and has everything you need to know heading into Sunday's action. NFL Total Access tomorrow at 7 live on NFL Network. Third catch of the year for DeGuara. They got Dominique Daphne back.
I guess everyone's watching football right now. Fourth quarter almost here.
5 tight ends on the roster for Green Bay. Hand off to Dillon. He's got a first down at the 11. I just don't know that you can say enough about what Green Bay has done. I mean, they've just been pretty methodical in how they've done it. This drive started on the 9-yard line, and they've run the ball 5 times, and they've thrown it 4 times. And they're taking a lot of time off the clock. So as we move through the end of this third quarter, a touchdown here, stepping into a 2-possession game. And how well this defense has played, how many more opportunities is Arizona going to have? Well, basically doubled up time of possession. Rodgers tried to drop it off.
Oh, is that? What happened, Gasper?
Byron Murphy had pressure on Aaron Rodgers. He just had to get rid of it. 36 seconds left in quarter number 3.
You look at the passing by distance. He said not many shots down the field. And then plus just 5 tries. Yeah, I think the approach really, Joe, has just been stay ahead of the chains. Just don't get, just as best you can. Stay out of third long. Stay in good down and distance. Here's a screen for Jones. The cutback, the spin, Hicks with a tackle at the 6. That play had a promising start, and then it just disintegrated. Yeah, just the aggressiveness and the quickness and speed of this Arizona defense. They just smothered it. You're right. At the time they catches it, lefty.
I thought Rodgers was going to throw a pick or something, Gasper, since you put that in the chat. But looks like they're going to throw this thing into the fourth quarter here, 3rd and 5. So Gasper, what's the play for next week? When are you coming down? Like, what's your schedule looking like?
Time is your halftime.
I had achieved the dream. I was selling magic leggings.
We experienced $2 billion worth of growth.
And it just became a circus.
Women were selling breast milk so they could afford startup costs.
Mark starts spouting passages from the book of Mormon.
Mass delusion.
Oh my God, I'm in a cult.
We want to see women's achieve.
It seemed too good to be true. And it was.
We are fighting a war 30 years in the future. We need you. Got drafted.
I will be back. If I don't go, they're going to draft you in my place.
Your mission is to prevent our extinction.
Too late for heroes. Just trying to save my daughter. If I gotta save the world to save president, then I'm damn sure gonna do it.
Meet me here 2 weeks from now.
I'll be here.
You're amazing.
I'm so glad you got this chance.
I don't want to lose you. Why did you kiss me?
You have feelings for me.
You're my best friend. It's my first night out in a while.
Mine too.
Cheers.
The whole world exists just for you. It's a fairy tale.
How does it end?
Thursday Night Football Prime Video hits different. You want options? Now you have it. Go deeper with next-gen stats. Run it back with enhanced.
So you arrive Monday, and are you gonna rent a car? Like, what's the deal? How are you gonna get around?
Mobile devices access X-ray and the future of football. Thursday Night Football on Prime Video. X-ray.
You wonder, Joe, just if they don't score here, how many yards would it require in order for them to consider going for it on 4th down? I'm not so sure if even they don't get any yards here that they won't go for it on 4th down. It's 3rd down and 5. Little pump fake play, it's caught. 2nd of the game. Cobb.
Man, Randall Cobb was the pickup to make. I don't think he was available for me, though.
With all these young receivers running routes for the 2nd time, the 37-year-old Aaron Rodgers finds the veteran, Randall Cobb. Well, you would think that the safety here would double Cobb. Instead, he goes over the top and is playing the outside receiver. So now you've got one-on-one inside with Byron Murphy, and Cobb wins that. 3rd time tonight, Green Bay with a drive double-digit plays, and it ends up in the end zone. Rodgers doing it tonight. Finds Cobb again. Up 10.
This is called momentum. And there's no off-season. It's work that builds on itself. Over and over and over again. No perfect scenario, no perfect conditions, just a continuous journey of improvement. Through training, through competing, through recovery. Because the only way is through.
Dude, this thing is awesome. I know. I bought it using the Cash Rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union. I get cash back on every purchase. Honestly, I can't imagine where I'd be without it. One word. Got it. Reeling in fish. Eating fish. Fish in the sea. Movie.
So have you figured out what you're gonna do for your nephew? Yeah, keep me posted for Tuesday. You can probably go to lunch or something before we gotta go live.
By RootMetrics and our customers rated a 1 for network quality in America, according to J.D. Power, proving there's only one best network.
Download the NFL app today.
New for 2021, we all get to be together out on the field as opposed to last year. Good to see all you guys. I thought that was a good moment before the game, didn't you? It's a good piece of business. Definitely. Good to see everybody. Good to get down on the grass here at State Farm Stadium. What happened on that touchdown? Well, here's what I was talking about. Byron Murphy, you're going to see that he signals to Budda Baker here to help him play inside out than on Cobb. Instead, Budda Baker, for some reason, is going out to help on Juwan Winfrey. So you got one-on-one, and you can tell by Byron Murphy's technique, and he backs off, and of course, after the play, then he's looking at Budda Baker like, where were you? Because he gives him the signal, hey, we're doubling the inside guy, which makes perfect sense. If you're doubling anybody down there, it's going to be Brent Cobb. Instead, just totally misplayed. Well, Murray now forced to answer, airs it out, nothing there.
Kyler Murray, man, what's going on?
Flag on the play.
Roughing the passer.
Jimmy Clark. Moore was the target.
Roughing the passer. Oh, they're calling pass interference. What the hell? Man, Packers looking good tonight. I don't know. Minus their top 3 receivers, too. That's impressive. Almost as impressive as how we still have absolute football in the store.
To Edmonds. He gets a couple. Well, we showed earlier Hopkins come back into the ball game, dealing with that hamstring injury. He has been on the field, but he's on the sidelines now. So he's going to be very limited if we see him at all here in this fourth quarter. Murray keeps, takes off. Slides short of first down yardage. This is where that slide starts. And he was short of the line to gain 3rd and 1.
They collapse. There's just no edge contained. Rashad Gary, who's done a lot as a pass rusher, but sometimes in the run game, where they hook him inside, opens things up. Edmonds picks up the first down and takes it into Green Bay territory. And now he grabs his arm. This game was tough enough coming in with the injuries. We've lost a number of them tonight. Edmonds still down. Their top running back. They check on him. First down for Arizona when we come back here in the fourth.
Come on, Nuggets. With all that IT stuff we gotta do, let's fill up with some chunky soup. Woo! Woo! Let's go, baby. Fill up with 16 grams of protein per can and chunky spicy chicken noodle. French fries? Come on. Lunchtime is your halftime.
Better shouldn't have to cost more. At Verizon, plans start at just $35. And if you're not a customer, we'll help cover the cost to switch. Just ask Wanda. She's been with us since now. Everyone gets $500 when they join. Because everyone deserves better.
Shop everywhere at LLB. Grand Adventures return in the all-new 2022 Grand Wagoneer. Proudly assembled right here in America and ready to take your breath far, far away.
Hold up, are you genuine in a talk show with Lil Nas X? Enough about me. Let's talk about Lex. Are you seeing this? There's no reason to wake up. You're slaying the stage together. But wait, crispy bacon and fluffy eggs might just be better. There's only one delicious beast that made the perfect dream farewell. The sooner you wake, the sooner you'll get toasted breakfast burritos. Only at Taco Bell.
Hello out there. Who's still out there watching, listening?
Go to NFLShop.com and get 20% off.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. The journey ahead, presented by Royal Caribbean. Next Sunday, Green Bay Packers will be at the Kansas City Chiefs. First meeting between Aaron Rodgers and Patrick Mahomes. And the Cards at the 49ers. Beat the 49ers. The Cardinals did 17-10 in Week 5. Gargantuan playoff implications for this one with regard to seeding. Packers leading by 10, and on first down, rolling out to his left.
Joakim Noah signed a ceremonial contract today to retire with the Chicago Bulls. That's adorable.
Why is this one so big? Well,
he stopped playing it a whole while ago.
Green Bay Packers have won 6 straight. They're the Bucs at 6-1, the Rams at 6-1, the Cowboys coming off their bye week. They have a game with the Vikings Sunday night. Second and 10 now.
Gasper! What's going on with you, man? What can I do to get people to get into these breaks, man? No, Kirk just missed one.
Green Bay did not disguise the look. You knew immediately what you had, and they had an open guy, and you could see the frustration on Tyler's face not being able to hit it. Third down and 10. Pass underneath. Edmonds back in the game, and he's short of first down yardage. It's fourth down. He's going to be marked out a yard short.
Oh, they got Apple Music on PlayStation now. Interesting.
Diagnosis was wrong. About 1 for 11. Didn't learn much at medical school. Fourth down and 1. And the Cardinals down by 10 are going to go. Come on, you got to be honest. Didn't think we'd see them again tonight. There we go. Big.
4th and 1, Cardinals. Zach Ertz, man, that guy's clutch.
Second game with Arizona. Had a touchdown last week, and that's a big catch. It sure is. This is all hands, too. Just strong hands at the point of the catch. And being able to make that play. I was watching him in pregame warm-ups. The quarterback out there just humming balls at him, and he was plucking them about like that earlier tonight. And he does it on fourth down when he had to have it. 2 for 2 tonight on fourth down. 7 for 7 on the year. More with big DJ Humphries out in front of him. Let's go down to Christina.
I just want to give you an update on Jonathan Ward after that scary collision we saw earlier. They are evaluating him for a concussion as well as the neck injury. All use of extremities right now, which is good news, guys.
Yeah, great news. Good to see him with the thumbs up. Second down and 1. As Rondale Moore got 9.
Hello. Who wants to help me fill some breaks? We got people watching still. Let's get something going. What are we waiting on?
That's the right idea. They split everybody wide. They go 2 by 2 and get these receivers out wide and then make Green Bay declare what are they going to do. And they keep an extra guy in the box. So they're just going to get the ball out quick. It's one-on-one. And pick up the first down and move the chains. That was the combo call in the defense. Jerry Gray, Kirk Alvedani. Fingers in that shell defense again. They need to get somebody to the middle. There's a pass over the middle. That's Ertz. Brought down immediately by Campbell, but a gain of 9. It's a pretty good job by Campbell because he's able to keep him from getting in as quickly as what he likes. Campbell knows we've got safeties deep. We're vulnerable inside. He's lined up over Ertz, and so he's hard inside, and yeah, they complete the pass. But I know Murray and Ertz thought they were going to get a lot bigger play out of that. Second down and 1.
My God, bro. All these touchdowns for the Cardinals have been running touchdowns. Not a single pass. I need passing touchdowns.
Now they split out Arizona splits out Green Bay. They go deep safeties here and here. So they got a light box in the middle. They got five defenders, 5 blockers, and they hand the ball off, and then he knifes his way through it for a touchdown. Really good job of executing.
What's up, Gasper? Where we going?
Arizona now back-to-back touchdown drives.
Looks like, ooh, wow. That curved back in. 3-point game. Cardinals back in this thing. The Wildcat formation looking good in the red zone, apparently. Was that 2 for 2? Yeah, crucial 4th down conversions.
Me too. The all-new Buick Envision, built around you, all of you. Pay no interest for 72 months. Plus, current eligible Buick owners get $250 purchase allowance on 2021 Buick SUV models.
Welcome to Allstate.
where savings from our new lower auto rates follow you everywhere. Click for a lower auto rate today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Miss McDonald is a special place. We have been coming here since 1998.
They're so cute and so nice. They're always laughing.
This is the fun.
Howdy, Logan. Looking for a couple of goalposts. Went missing after the big win. What?
Trying to keeping on here.
Yeah, it's Scandinavia. Dr. Becker. Fans deserve. Why choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because my Sleep Number 360 smart bed is temperature balanced, so I stay cool. It senses my movement and effortlessly adjusts, so I stay asleep. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. Only from Sleep Number.
Who could have known that the right fit could help your best friend live their best life? You did, and so did we. That's why Hills always starts with a pet's biology, so you're always a step ahead.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. Well, James Conner, with 2 more touchdowns tonight, has 8. Only Derrick Henry has more rushing touchdowns in the NFL. Henry, by the way, is basically lapping the field in rush yards through the early part of the season. He's just on another planet.
Booting that kick.
When everyone knows he's with the ball, yeah, takes everyone for a ride. Saturday, the stage is set for a hostile top 10 clash. Number 6, Michigan battles their rival, number 8, Michigan State. Big noon Saturday, game of the week. Kickoff crew will be live at East Lansing starting at 10 Eastern. Ahead of this big rivalry showdown. All part of Big Noon Saturday on Fox and the Fox Sports app. See what old Aaron Rodgers has up his sleeve if they're going to continue to do what they've done and run the football, try to run this clock down some more. Only the 3rd time the Packers have had the ball in this second half. And Rodgers he's looking at the official as he's dragged down by the jersey. He was looking for a horse collar call and doesn't get it as Zach Allen makes the play. Think he's not aware of everything going on around him? Well, you got to be up a lot higher in order for it to be a horse collar, but I do like that before he's even down, officially, he's looking for a call. His mind just works a little bit faster than most people's. It's crazy. 2nd and 10. That goes down as a sack for Zach Allen, his 2nd of the year. Quick throw. Aaron Jones cuts back.
Ooh, short.
He's tough to bring down. He gets 9.5. Brought down by Murphy and Jalen Thompson. 3rd and 1. Yeah, just little things defensively. Vance Joseph, they play soft coverage, and so you get a guy into the flat. Nobody then takes that flat. They get caught with their eyes inside. And then what should have been just a minimal gain is a 9-yard gain and presents now 3rd and 1.
I forgot J.J. Watt's with the Cardinals. He's not even playing.
Rodgers keeps. He hits DeGuara, the tight end. And a nice catch and run by the 2nd-year pro out of Cincinnati, gain of 11. Not sure it would have mattered much, but Cobb's on the inside, and he's going to run a little bit of a pick. But from where the defender was coming from, in order to try to make a play, he was a little late getting there. It's Jordan Hicks, who initially was going to try to go over the top, but he was so far inside
But then with Cobb running interference, it became even easier than would have been anyway. Moving the ball around, 7 completions to wide receivers, 5 to tight ends, 7 to the backs. The running game worked so well that both players have worked. The easy pitch and catch for the first down. Here's Winfrey. He's got another first down.
Rodgers and the Packers moving that ball.
Getting his first taste of some real action. Yeah, I mean, he's actually getting some balls thrown in his direction. You know, I mean, he came into the game, and as I said at the time, he hadn't even been targeted. Forget catching a ball. He hadn't even been targeted. And so, throwing that right there, you can just tell that Rodgers is gaining some confidence in him. But pretty soft coverage for the route that he's running. Here's Dillon. Cameron Vallejo went for a little bit of a ride, a gain of 4. They just have continually been able to stay ahead of the chains. You know, I mean, they're getting positive yards when they had the sack on Rodgers there on first down. Then on the next play, they were able to pick up 9 yards, 10 yards, and make it a short 3rd and 1. Here on first down, they pick up 4 yards. So they constantly stayed ahead, and it opens up a whole lot of things for Matt LaFleur. Quick throw.
Oh, wow. Man, that could have been a touchdown.
Move it back to the spot of the fumble as Marco Wilson was there to help knock it out. Well, this ball doesn't
Damn, an 8K crypto investment turned into $5.7 billion.
That's best case scenario for Arizona. Forward fumble out of bounds always goes back to the spot of the fumble. Brings up 3rd and 2. Sunday, it's a big doubleheader on Fox. I think it's a big tripleheader. First, the 49ers battle the Bears or other regional action, then America's Game of the Week. Tom Brady leads the Bucs against Alvin Kamara, coming off a big game of the Saints. All on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Check local listings for the games in your area. CBS has Steelers and Browns. Troy, you and Joe Davis, Aaron and Tom will have Bucs and Saints. Then Dak Prescott and Cowboys against the Vikings on Sunday night. It's on NBC, and the Giants and Chiefs on ESPN Monday night. Yeah, Joe Buck and John Smoltz. Hey, triple header. I got you.
I don't understand that cryptocurrency stuff, but apparently people are making money.
Of the World Series. All right, 3rd and 2.
Coast to coast storm to spawn severe weather in the southeast. Severe storms today may result in the U.S. setting a new tornado record for the month of October.
This is just the 3rd time the Packers have had the ball this half.
Final timeout for the Packers. Damn, that's why.
The last time they had it, and here they are with a 1st and 10. We'll welcome you back inside the broadcast booth. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman, and Matt LaFleur has called a fantastic game. And the ground game, what a difference from Sunday against Washington. It's been big in this game, there's no question. I think that the way that Aaron Rodgers has played it has been brilliant as well. Just taking what they give him and not force the ball. A couple times that they've thrown it beyond 20 yards. I mean, just a lot of quick passing. Like I said, stay ahead of the game, stay ahead of the chains. And right now, for this defense that's been so good this year in the second half, talk about needing to come up with something. This is the time. Packers are out of timeout, so they will not be able to challenge. Going forward, might not have to.
Man, Aaron Jones is just plowing through these boys.
16 yards for number 33.
And that run game is so important on a good. That's what separates the great teams from the good teams, is having a running game. Damn, dude. Cardinals not looking too good right now. 30 rushes for 149 yards, averaging almost 5 yards a carry. So anyone out there want to help me fill a break? I mean, we've had some people in here hanging out for a while now. This game's almost over. Can we get something going?
Saying illegal use of the helmet by Byron Murphy on that helmet-to-helmet hit. Good call. That was a good call on Randall Cobb. First and goal.
Oh, that sidearm. Where's the pass interference on that? That was a good D. He is holding him. 51,000 people watching Thursday Night Football on Twitch.
Rodgers initially had the Gora to the flat right now, and normally you would take that. But he's got so much trust in Randall Cobb that he passes up an open guy to try to come back inside to Cobb, and he draws the flag instead. First and goal. Jones.
Ooh, touchdown. Aaron Jones, man, balling. Yeah, that might be the nail in that coffin. The 72 Dolphins are going to pop champagne tonight.
The Packer fans that showed up here tonight are having a blast. I think the Cardinals defensively.
Aaron Jones, 24 fantasy points. Aaron Rodgers, 15. Freak is spanking me right now. It's going to take a lot for me to come back and win this game. That's right. 72 Dolphins going to pump some champagne tonight. I mean, who knows? There's the Packers don't have any timeouts. There's the 2-minute warning. I think Cardinals have all 3 of their timeouts. A lot of football still to be played, but I think it's over. I think Packers win this thing. Packers may be the best team in football. I don't know. Maybe Packers-Bills Super Bowl.
first down carry, by the way. So it'll be short at second and goal from just outside the end zone. Yeah, and unless you're saying, hey, we can hold them out, then that's a different conversation. But otherwise, you're Arizona, let them score now. Otherwise, they're going to take more time off the clock. They're going to run it down. You're going to have less time with it being a two-possession game. But hey, we came into the game talking about how good this defense has been, but the Achilles heel had been.
Yeah, Cardinals have all 3 of their timeouts, so if they can score quickly, stop them 3 and out. And Aaron Rodgers, oh wow, huge call right here. Aaron Jones short of the goal line. So if the Cardinals can somehow stop him here, oh boy.
So the clock should start. Let's just wind the clock. And there it goes. And I would think, Aaron, I would think he'd let this get down and take as much time off of it as he can. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm with you. I'm not so sure the Cardinals benefit from that. Unless they can hold him out of the end zone.
Ooh, short again. Third and goal. No reason to call a timeout here.
I just got to believe, based on what I've seen here tonight, that they're not going to be settling for a field goal if they don't make it here on third down either. They've got 2 more downs.
Hey, you think they're going to go for the touchdown as opposed to kicking a field goal, making it a 6-point game?
Can Arizona keep the Packers out? Can the Packers add to this 3-point lead? Remember, they're out of timeout now. They're going to get it snapped, and they don't get it snapped. Boy.
Oh, they're going to lose yards here. Ooh.
He does have young guys trying to figure out where to line up, and that costs him 5 yards.
Wait, there was another game today?
Really big. Yeah, it looks genius now.
Wait, what? Titans Bills game all over. What?
And Rodgers not wanting to rush it decides that he's going to take the penalty instead and try to get everybody lined up properly. We're still trying to get lined up. Third down and goal.
Ooh. Short.
He's short. Back to the goal line, but short, where it's 4th down.
Man, it's 4th and goal.
Rodgers does everything he can to get this across the goal line. He puts his head down, and he's going to do it.
Short, man. Man, Cardinals defense stepping up. That delay game penalty, huge. What I don't understand is how do you not get the ball to your running back? That last play should have a halfback draw or a play action or something. Get it to your running back, man. Fourth and goal. Oh boy. It's a big call. I like this though. You're going for the win here, as opposed to keeping it safe and kicking a field goal. Give it to your man, Aaron Jones, man. Oh, what a stop! Oh man. Kyler Murray, I need you to throw a touchdown or run for a touchdown.
Well, he's just trying to post him up. It's Randall Cobb. He's turning around. He's trying to put the defender on his back.
Wow.
Across the line. Kennard gets his hand on it out I'm not certain that even if he doesn't get his hand on it, that he's going to be able to make a play. I mean, it would have been tight. Byron Murphy is in coverage on Cobb, but it's a moot point. Kennard comes up and makes a play.
Yeah, I think he was short, though. I don't think Aaron Jones crossed the goal line there. But, man, now Kyler Murray has to go 99 yards here. Ooh, almost a safety. Almost had a safety just there. That would have been game over.
He was there when Edmonds was still in the end zone. So the fact that Edmonds is even able to get it out of the end zone is really impressive. Look where the contact is made there by Lancaster. It's a great individual effort by Edmonds.
Kyler Murray, I need a touchdown!
That keeps Arizona alive for the moment. 2nd and 10.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Hopkins coming into the game.
What he should have done, I'm not sure where he's going. If he just turns around and stops, instead he's coming underneath, and Murray, you know, you got to remember, he's got big bodies back in his face. He's not able to run around.
This is 4-down territory right here.
Instead, he's not able to. He doesn't have clean line of sight. Murray doesn't. Now you got Hopkins in the game now at the bottom of the string on 3rd and 10.
Was that AJ Green? Wide ass open. Nobody. Oh man. Back-to-back bombs for Kyler Murray. Heading into the 2-minute warning, Cardinals looking good. A huge catch, Christian Kirk.
And he's able to do it. Well, you're backed up and you're just fighting for your life, and now all of a sudden you're at midfield. You've still got a lot of time, 2 timeouts.
Plenty of time, bro. Plenty of time. Man, if I was the Packers, I probably would have kicked that field goal. At the very least, they have to go for the touchdown. Now, they could kick a field goal and send it to overtime. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I probably would have gone for those. I probably would have gone for the field goal. 6-point game, you got to score a touchdown on me to win.
On the first one, in order to pick up the first down, he was great protection, and he didn't rush it.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I do like the play call. You play to win the game. You play to win the game. So yeah, I do like the call, but only when it goes through, right?
Hopkins back on the sidelines for Arizona.
I don't like the play calls, but I do like the idea of going for it. They didn't run the ball not once on 3rd or 4th down. Ooh.
Tackled in bounds at the 38, gain of 9. You kind of see why they like the ball in his hand. The moves that he's able to make. Look at that.
And Rondale Moore, that was nice.
Stokes completely turned around. Pass is caught. And out of bounds rolls Christian Kirk.
Nice, stops the clock.
First down and a gain of 6. Now that was close because that almost kept the clock running. You know, a better throw is a little bit easier, but he does a really good job of catching that. Still plenty of time. but just buys them a little more time to where they don't have to feel quite so rushed or use the timeout. Typically, the Packer fans who've been making a lot of noise, I think they're stunned. They had a touchdown taken away.
Oh, man.
And Murray able to get back on it near the 40.
J-Mess, the Cardinals are down by 3. So you do want to stop that clock, buddy.
And the reaction by Aaron Rodgers as he watched Kyler Murray get back on top of the football.
Even if they were not to gain another yard, this would be like a 60-something yard field goal. Ain't nobody making that shit.
The field was touchdown. They evidently saw enough. We'll go to Mike Pereira here in a moment to take the points off the board. They got a delay of game call, no timeouts left, and then that play by Kennard.
Yeah, Packers have no timeouts. There's like a minute left to go. Cardinals are doing the right thing.
We did not feel there was enough video evidence to say that was the case, so I was surprised.
Yeah, it looks like they're playing for the field goal here instead of going for a win.
After that high snap from Harlow making his first start. Catch made. Edmonds still rolling. Down inside the 20.
Okay. They got one timeout left.
23 yards for Chase Edmonds.
Go for the touchdown, man. Go for the win.
Kyler Murray, he's in a little bit of danger in the pocket, and then he finds him, and then off to the races he goes. He's able to split the defense.
What do they do? Call a timeout? Their last timeout? I hope not. Oh, stupid.
It's first down.
You got momentum, bro.
On that play, so that they look at him. There's that last play to Edmonds as Murray's able to buy himself a little bit of time, and just how quick Edmonds is once he gets the ball in his hand. That's hard. It's hard for the opposing quarterback when you're over there on the sidelines, hoping your defense can make a stop. But right now, Aaron Rodgers knows that he's at least.
Well, they're in field goal range, that's for sure. They still got a timeout left.
A drive that started just inside their own 1.
49 seconds to go. They're at the 20-something. They're at the 18. There you go. There you go. They're like a yard shy of the first down. Or inches.
Murray didn't spend any time looking down the field. He saw a crease, and man, he just took it. Marked him out of bounds short of the first down. Second and less than 1. It's that same look they showed earlier. They threw it right out to the wide receiver. Murray keeps and goes down right at the line of scrimmage. He's still short.
No, I think he got that. Yeah, I think he got that.
Signaling first down. He looks to be short. But they signaled first down. We're going to take another look at that.
Doesn't matter if he hikes the ball.
First and goal. Edmonds takes it down.
Timeout. Got to take a timeout now.
Might have been a moot point, but that was pretty early first down call. Arizona with 14 seconds left.
You got about 2, maybe 3 shots here. Second, third, and fourth. Yeah, you probably got 3 shots at this.
Edmonds gets the first down. Now second and goal. And Murray's limping around.
Kyler Murray got a little limp, but he took a shot on those runs. He'll be all right. The adrenaline pumping right now. He'll be all right. See what happened here. Looks like his ankle maybe got caught up there a little bit. He's fine.
Second down and goal. Nice snap again.
Oh my! Wow! Wow! Never even turned around. Wow.
I'm not sure exactly what AJ was doing at all. Everyone else.
And now the Cardinals season collapse begins. Dude, what is it? What is AJ Green doing?
I'm not sure exactly what happened with AJ Green. If he just saw the way that Douglas was playing him, that the ball was going
Wow.
everywhere or what. But what a play by Rasul Douglas. His first interception, and Aaron Rodgers can celebrate as the Green Bay Packers have knocked off the Arizona Cardinals.
Dolphins are popping champagne, baby. Still the only undefeated team in NFL history. And if AJ Green turned around, that would have been a touchdown.
That's a hard one for me to even try to explain as to what possibly could be going through AJ Green's mind. Or Rasul Douglas really playing well. Kyler Murray limps off the field.
Wow.
For Arizona.
Man, Arizona went all the way
after keeping Green Bay out of their end zone.
Just to come up short. Nah, man, Packers win by 3. Kyler Murray threw an interception in the end zone just now. Packers win 24-21.
Well, Aaron Rodgers over on the sidelines, he's hoping that they'll at least go into overtime and that Arizona won't win it. Instead, he's taking the ball and kneeling down to end the game. A masterful job by head coach and play caller Matt LaFleur. He didn't have his 3 big wide receivers.
Wow, what a game. That fourth quarter was a good one. I mean, it was kind of a snooze fest heading into that fourth quarter. I ain't going to lie to you. I don't know what happened there, but AJ Green probably just got confused. I don't know. Probably some miscommunication there. All right, football game's over. Let's fill some breaks. Yeah, you got to learn from this. They'll be all right. All right, football game is over, folks. Let's fill some breaks. Yeah, another good Thursday night game. All right, let's kill this absolute number 2. Pick up your teams and let's kill this thing. Or whatever. We got a whole bunch of stuff in the store. J-Mass, you're just a troll, bro. What the you don't know what you're talking about. What up, CBK? Yes, sir, B-Thib. Man, I've been trying to get this Absolute 2 filled all night, man. It's been a fucking... Oh, my God. It's been a grind. CBK, how are you? B-Thib, that is not how we do business, my friend. We do not do breaks on eBay anymore. Quite frankly, it's a way to lose money very, very fast. We do not do eBay breaks anymore. We used to, not anymore. And I don't think we ever will do eBay breaks again. It's like I said, man. We might as well set these boxes on fire and lose money. Oh my goodness, yeah, B-Thib. We used to do eBay breaks. For a couple years there, we were doing eBay breaks, and it was good at first. You know, we did manage to get a few customers from eBay into the website, but then eventually it just became just loss after loss after loss after loss. So we just decided not to do eBay breaks anymore. We still sell we still sell cards on eBay. We do have an eBay store where my partner sells cards and stuff like that. But as far as breaks, we don't do eBay breaks anymore. Now I know you probably doesn't seem like it right now, B-Thib, but I promise you, man, all of our breaks do fill eventually. It might take a couple days. Hell, it might take up to a week. But all of our breaks do fill eventually. CBK, I did a box of Recon basketball and a box of Donruss Optic baseball today. That's all we have done. Well, B-Thib, that's just one team, though. That's the thing. Sure, the big teams will go for big money, but the other teams not so much. So, all in all, when you think about shipping and handling, eBay fees, PayPal fees, it's not worth it. Recon was there were 2 Hornets autographs in the box, but neither of them was LaMelo. There was, I forget the names, but there were 2 Hornets guys. Neither of them was LaMelo. Right. eBay doesn't use PayPal anymore, but still, man, it's not worth it. PJ Washington was one of them, and the other guy, Braden Wake or something like that. Some scrub, to be honest. All right, let's go. Let's fill something. Wanamaker, that's his name. Let me put a filler together here. And I came up with a nice filler. I'm going to try to put the teams together again. It was a 7-spot filler at 170 a spot. Gasper was down for 1, 6 left. B-Thib, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Nothing but degenerates in here. But the good kind. The good kind. But yeah, I promise you we're going to get this done this weekend. Now, I'm off on Sunday and Mondays. So I'm going to do my best to get this done Saturday the latest. Well, B-Thib, I haven't shown you what's going on yet. First things first, there's less spots. It used to be 8 spots at 160. Now it's 7 spots at 170. So if you do the math, it's actually cheaper. Now, let me put these combos together so you can really see it. You can look, but you can't touch. All right, so I changed up the combos a little bit, but I still think it's a great deal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. And here it is. So we got Jaguars, Patriots, Bears, Jets on their own. Dolphins, Lions, Raiders, Seahawks, Texans, Titans combo. Steelers, Cardinals, Washington combo. Falcons, Cowboys, Rams combo. Let's go. CBK, gotta pay those taxes, man. Uncle Sam never loses. Uncle Sam undefeated. That tax man undefeated, man. Nothing going on in the store. Nothing going on in the chat. Should I call it a night and try again tomorrow? What happened to your supply house, CBK? Anybody want to do another recon pack random? I did lower the prices to $35. And those that got into number 1, I did give you a break credit because of the price change. Gotcha, CBK, gotcha. Dude, you'll make that money back and then some real soon, like. Well, CBK, Taxman aside, how you been, man? I'm all right, man. I'm good. I can't complain. As far as the breaks are concerned, pretty mediocre day. Only did 2 boxes, but at least I got something broken. At least I did something today. Looking forward to the weekend. Tomorrow the Heat play the Hornets at home. That's going to be a great game. Got the Kings and Pittsburgh playing on Saturday. That's going to be a big game. Got the Dolphins and the Bills playing on Sunday. I know we're going to lose, but I'm still going to watch. And I got a day off, so that's pretty sweet. I'll probably go to the gun range and go shoot a few rounds. Monday I have off. Might take my dog to the beach or something. I don't know. And then Tuesday I'll be back to do it all over again. Except I'll have my boy Gasper with me, who's going to be guest breaking with us. Raiders on a bye week. That's right. Dolphins don't have a bye week for like another 4 or 5 weeks or whatever. It's fucking stupid. Well, yeah, Gasper's coming to town for a few days. I think he's in town for his nephew, who I think graduated college or something. It might be his birthday. I forget what it was. But yeah, he's in town and he's gonna come in on Tuesday and hang out. I'm not sure if he'll be here the entire night, but he'll be here chatting. Seeing how it is here. Gotta make sure something feels so Gasper can break. All right, well, I'm going to call it a night. Doesn't look like we're going to get anything else done tonight. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry I couldn't get anything else done today. But hopefully tomorrow we can change that around and get some stuff done. CBK Gasper, thank you guys for hanging out, chatting with me. Everyone else, thank you for tuning in. And I hope to catch you guys tomorrow. I know, Gasper, I'm not happy about it myself, but tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow is a new day. Have a good night, Gasper. I love you guys.